divine truth seeker. History answers me fleeing. That existence happening. The reality of a truth. The reality of a truth. One, two, we accept the reality of a truth. Reality. As the universe turns black, take the sun, give my faith. Beyond the old, do you recognize me? Does meaning have meaning? It can be true. Who said you want? I wish an influence share like this. I'm sympathy right to seeker and rising. Back the history answers within. Does existence have a meaning? The reality of a truth. Reality of truth. One, two, we accept the reality of truth. The universe comes.
Good, everyone. How's we doing? But yeah, better name for you. If you do branch out, because you want to compete, and obviously I'm no fucking competitor, but I think pretty much most people would probably say something akin to this type of advice. If you're going to play at least more than one character, find your geo. So find the character that fits you like a glove, wherever they are on the tier list, and then pick a top tier. That'd be my advice. Find who fits you like a glove, whether bottom one or top one, and then find a top tier at least. And then if you're going to play at least two that you're going to properly put time into, you've got your one that you know that's all reliable, that you, no matter what situation you get into, you're going to be able to comfortably play that character even if you're against the odds. And you've got another character that if just matchups ain't working for you in that specific instance, you know this other character is strong regardless. And it might not be your A1 fits you like a glove, but it's usable, it's a tool fit for purpose, you get what I mean? That's probably the best advice I give. It's hard for me because I'm not coming from a competitive, and I've never had that experience either. But for me, I just fucking play, it looks cool. That's why I've played Sin's like my third or fourth most played character, because I just think he's fucking awesome. I just want to steal everybody's burgers. Oh my god, speaking of Street Fighter, if you're still here, better name. I never saw this character before. The character's got my interest early on. Judy, Lily, and Manon. But who's this? What's her name? Is it Marissa? Who the bloody hell is that? Oh, let me just Google it. Is that her name? Yeah, Marissa. I'm playing it. I'm definitely playing her. She looks cool as fuck. She does. And it's not Marissa. That's Marissa. Manon is the dancer one, I think. Right? Is it? I've got them the wrong way around. Yes, Manon is the dancer. Marissa is the big woman. Right? Okay. Yes, I'm playing Manon. Oh my god, she looks so cool. I literally, because I was watching Rufamonga's review just a little bit, and for some reason I just never saw this character, and I just saw it. Our whole moveset is based off like her dancing and shit. It might even be ballet, I don't even know, but just the way she was moving, I was like, yeah, that's my character. Stop, she's mine. Oh god, she's so cool. Oh my lord. A supermodel and world champion judoka, Manon is an idealist forever seeking self-improvement in the pursuit of beauty. She struts the catwalk of street fighting to become the world's strongest. Oh my word. And she's voiced by Shirami Lee. Oh my god. As soon as he's going to show me, let me see who everybody's voice actors are here. Who voices Lily? I don't know who that is. Who voices Judy? I've been a Manon player since Frame -1. It's funny how two of the main characters that have appealed to us, Judy and Manon, have appealed to both me and you in that way. Because in this game, we're vastly different. But in Street Fighter 6, it seems like our interests have aligned. But she looks cool, she does. I'm definitely 1,000,000% playing her. Not my type of character? That's fair enough, Goro. It's fair enough. Me personally, she takes all the boxes. Been literally gushing about her the whole time. I know, but I'd never even seen her. So I was just... The only one I'd seen because of the spoilers was Aki. So I knew what you were talking about with that one at least. But with Manon, I didn't really know. I knew that you liked that character, but I just never seen him. I'd never even seen the character. But nah, now that I've actually seen it, oh yeah, I've fucking definitely played her. I don't recognise any of this voice cast at all, by the way, aside from the ones already mentioned. Oh, Ray Chase voices Gar. I mean, that's a very classic cast call there. Yo, let's go, Kage. How you doing, man? Shut my type of heart. So what? Hot damn. No, it's the movement. That's what got me. Well, this was Aki, Manon, Judy, and Cammy. Cammy does look fucking. It's just it's the aesthetic of this game. Like it's really great. The art style that they've settled on, and the sort of the presentation style that they've managed to execute with this game is just phenomenal. It's phenomenal. And I'll be playing Luke as well because he's voiced by Alex Lee, and yeah, he's a fucking G. He's a G. Luke can just be Mikey to me. I don't really know much about Luke, but Luke can just be Mikey. He's not quite Mikey, but he can just be Mikey. I was only going to follow your advice, thanks. No worries, man, I hope it works. I hope it works out for you. I mean, it's generic advice, really, as I say. Anyone actually in tune with competitive play would probably say something along those lines, or they would say maybe like just pick up a top tier, like make them fit. Do you know what I mean? Find a top tier or one of the best characters, if not the best character, and make them fit. Otherwise, it's a you problem. But I'm a bit, you know, whether my take is valid or not, I'm a bit more forgiving in that regard of like, regardless. Chaos is by far the best character in this game, there's no debate, right? But he just might not fit your playstyle as a player. So even though you can still use him to a very good degree, there'll be some players who just can't quite maximise him because it's just not his repetitions or his neutral or the way you use the gun. It just doesn't fit you as a player, and you can't firmly wrap your hand around it, you get what I mean? Whereas there's other characters, even though they aren't as good, the way in which they play and how they do certain things, whether it be neutral or just something, whatever that aspect of that character is, just might fit you better. Feels good Indigo. I mean Indigo. Shut up, you casual. Yeah, feels like casual. How you doing, homie? What's good? There's not 100% sold in the actual game art graphics. The other do is sit, but the actual game graphics don't just wow me. I guess I'm more comparing it to 5 when I say that. Like, if we're just talking about like pure graphical fidelity and stuff, it's not like absolutely unbelievable. But my only reference point for the Street Fighter series, because I've got no history in it, is Street Fighter 5, and that game looks ugly to me. And another thing as well, I wasn't at all interested in the World Tour, like, at all. But after I watched a little bit of Rick Mongo's video, I was like, yeah, I kind of like the look of that. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I really enjoy it, but I'll give it a try. Dude makes me want to shit PS4. That's the pain pecker of the times we're in right now. I mean, I get it, because fucking getting hold of the PS5 for so long has been next to impossible. And you can't just alienate a whole console generation of player because you'll be missing out on so much money. But damn, if the next gen games could just be made for fucking next gen, imagine how good they would be. Like, imagine they did like a 1-year exclusivity thing, so they put the game in development, right, for however long it takes, and then they commit to, it can be a bad idea as well, just dependent on time, because things change over time, but after they release the game on the most current gen console, they then commit to releasing a smaller package on the previous console, so that the other players can still play the game. But then again, no, you'd still have two separate player bases. You'd have the fucking Demon Slayer problem where one fucking group would be playing on 60 FPS and the other on 30. Maybe not that exact issue, but you'd have some sort of issue where both sets of players on each generation can't play each other because the capabilities of the consoles are that much different, but whatever. I like them, but I don't love them, you feel me? The art style, I agree with you. It's not my favourite fighting game art style period either, to be honest, though, so... I mean, this is probably it, but just because I'm an anime fucking weeb. Tekken looks godlike because it was made for next gen. It does look fucking incredible, doesn't it? That's the wrong thing. Cage 4 is in the current gen, rumours though. Who knows? Who knows? Nice. Should have thrown him. I tried to do a 6p, I shouldn't have. I should have thrown him. Fuck.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Now this. Invite challenge.
Why'd I do that?
Well, hello.
I was lucky there, I got away with that. That was a super camp. I can't get out the fucking corner. I've got no mana left. Oh god. No way. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have had him there. Well. Justin Cooks with Asuka, he's so good ironically, you gotta play him. He's gotta come on. Seems like he's been a busy man recently. Didn't change the test case.
Shifting structural things. I need more wings. Now this. Like this. Yeah, this may
Oh my god, it's close.
slap. Duel 2.
His buttons are way too good, especially 2D. I know, right? His buttons are insane. I was saying this in the other stream. This is why I think, even if it turns out that his just whole, you know, kit is just it's too much in the meta of this game with how fast it is, he'll still be like a pretty solid character because his buttons alone just allow him to. A good player will make good use of his base toolkit before he even You really start getting crazy with the staffs and shit and all that stuff. Tried to cancel that into fucking charging me mana, it didn't work. I tapped that first, suck your mum. Need to pay this RC. Press the wrong one. Get him! Fuck! That was close. When season 3? Agreed. I'd like to know. I would absolutely like to know.
Sure is hard. It's far.
I told him yesterday, like I actually told, but then he ghosted me. I think he was at work yesterday, because I say talk to him, but it depends on the time. Because I was relating with him in the Discord as to how painful being at work was. I went a little too in. I'm now in trouble. I can't spend this YRC because I need the meter to spend on me fucking... What the fuck? How did me poke miss? Me 2p missed Eddie, fuck off. I asked for that. Press wrong one. I pressed the wrong one again. I wanted to fucking explode. I have to take a chance there. Nice. No, he was free, but his fan bugged him, so he said we'll talk a bit later, but later never came. Time's a bitch. Time is a bitch. There's never enough of it. He's probably busy doing some shit. Or he forgot. Maybe he was watching some peak fiction, give him the benefit of the doubt. Who knows? Who knows?
Are you ready?
I'm not actually sorry if it's good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to assume that. I've said this before. If I'm curious as to the nature of as someone's statements or sentiments on something, I'm not very good at just keeping it in my head and going, no, maybe it says. I just ask. I'll just ask. Shit. Oh my god, I'm playing with fire here. Oh, I was going to charge, but I thought I could get him maybe. I didn't need to run, I meant to backdash. That's the wrong one. I need to change test case and I need to charge. I need to re-rack a spell. I haven't got a spell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have done the spells first. Should have done the spell. I've got a sick clip of me teleporting. I can't remember who's super, but it might have been a back. And I've got a sick clip that I need to edit of me teleporting to a fucking super. It was so sick. Oh shit. Press the wrong fucking button again. I've gotten somewhat good at not pressing the wrong spells, but right now I'm doing an absolutely fucking terrible job of it. Oh, of course I pressed the button on the wrong one, man. Shit. Bacon, indeed. Bacon. Bacon. So I've done the 9th area of irony 24/7. Sometimes I sacrifice that need to be done to keep the bit up. Also has to do insane grab pressure. I know that this character genuinely does have everything. But I would agree with that sentiment. He basically has everything. No, if I'd have fucking pressed the right thing, I'd have killed him there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh god. I tried to grab him, I didn't work, what the fuck. He's gonna shoot. I'm not dead. Fuck off, I didn't think he was gonna do that. No. Chris Ash so good, his backdash is also goated. Oh god. I fucking tried to cancel into me fucking... Oh my god, that's the one time I need him to not parry me. I don't have enough mana, are you... I didn't realise I had that low mana, man. It's too high. What am I doing? Why didn't I just use my super to fucking get all my spells back? And I pressed the wrong fucking charge as well. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use the meter one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Didn't change it. No, I did. No. Fucking ran full screen and grabbed me, I mean, okay.
Altering card shifting structural fate.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Regular structure.
That's the wrong one. How is it that I fucking always manage to press it? Oh. Try again. I knew we'd do that. That didn't hit, are you mad? Why have I just popped that? He's not even near the fucking floor. I can't, I'm pressing all the wrong shit right now. I tried to change the test case, fuck that up, I didn't even mean to do that. Doesn't matter, I've won the round anyway. Why don't you use me suit, mate? Fucking get on me fucking spells, but me fucking.
Beating people sure is hard.
First couple of games of the day, I need to fucking get me fingers right. I played him a bit yesterday, I was playing alright. And the day before, actually. Me fucking super. Hello. Hey, do you know Indigo? How is life, homie? What's good? Been playing much Asker recently? Or Strive in general? This game is just, it's endlessly replayable for me. I just have to be in the mood. On Sunday after I came home from work, I should have streamed that day because I played so much. I literally played like a 7 or 8 hour session after work. I was playing into the early hours of the fucking morning. And I tried to come back and play the next day after I got home from work yesterday. I couldn't play. I played for like 2 hours and that was it. I was sick every time. I was like, I can't play this game anymore. I played My Hero to Rumble instead. Oh my word. That was unbelievably... How did that not hit me? I'm dead anyway. I need to play Brisket at some point. I haven't played Bridget in so long. Stop pressing the wrong fucking button. I maybe did that, I just knew. You can't do that. Just fucking knew he DP as well. Why have I just done that? You might land into this. What the fuck was that interaction? I've just done that by accident. That one wasn't though. For a DP. I thought for me fucking life he'd DP there. I bet me house on it. I thought it would work. You actually got away with doing that, are you mad? Don't like playing Asker at all. It's fair enough. So I'm winning 5-6, I've been playing more Street Fighter to get ready for the new game, but not to go on all gates. And like, if I don't like it, I'm trading the stick for a leveless. Oh shit. It's fair enough, I get you. Fair name seems to be on a similar sentiment, he's getting ready for the fucking new game, mate. I'm excited, I'm excited. Nice bit of damage. Got a wall splat. Give me the opportunity to do this source. Re-rack. Give me that. I didn't do that back for that. Poorly, doesn't matter. He did. G56 and Spider-Verse on Friday, so I'll be on a one-day holiday soon. I've seen some of the trailers for that. I'm not into Spider-Man at all, so I don't really know what the fuck I'm looking at. It looks okay. It looks okay. Wrong button. Right button. Now he's out. Now he's not where I need him. Too late to confirm the hits. He's gonna command grab me, I think. No. Fair play. Fair play, I've done that all set. That's some sneaky type shit I had gone for. No, I'm in big trouble. Tried to grab him, I'm dead. Played Batman with my Barkin and had the most fun I've ever had in Strap. That character is bad. All the interesting about design characters in my opinion are bad, have a huge flaw for some reason. That's fair enough. But I will agree with you on one thing, Batman is definitely fucking bad. I've been saying that character's bad almost since the beginning. I kind of have sympathy with Arc Sisto on him, because I think he is, of any character in this game, he's like a change away from being like Happy Chaos, I think. One or two changes away from just being absolute, not just in terms of how good he is, but in terms of how annoying he would be to play against as well. I think if there was a meta where Batman was the best character in the game, or one of them, I don't think people would enjoy the meta. There's some characters who just can't be at the top of their game's metas because people just won't enjoy them. Fuck off. What's up, Sneaking the Bus again? What's good, Orc? How you doing? What's good? Yeah, there's some characters who just can't be at the top of metas because people will they won't like it. Some characters naturally are just annoying. I don't think everyone likes Batman. Batman has kind of been like the people's champ since he's come out. I think everyone likes Batman. But if I'm telling you now, if Batman was top tier, everyone would fucking hate that character with a passion in this game. With the way this game's meta is, they wouldn't like him. Just like they don't like Chaos. Particularly on like a casual level. People would absolutely hate that character. I think it's why characters like Bridget as well people don't necessarily like, because it's like their game plan is essentially to put you in a position where you can't play the game, like with her yo-yo pressure, and how you can get the 50-50 from the rolling thunder or whatever it's called. It's essentially stopping you. It's like having a lack of interactivity, and that's what makes the character good. You can't interact with the pressure when they put you in that certain type of pressure. You have to just wait until that interactability chance comes up. Whereas and Chaos is like that as well in a lot of his block strings and stuff. Whereas someone like Sol, for example, there's a lot of interactability and there's a lot of high risk, high reward shit. He's still really good, but he has to take a lot of risk to get his absolute best rewards and be as strong as he is. The best characters in this game, not all of them, but most of them, don't have to take so many risks, if any at all, really. Shit. I think this character is a great example of that. You just need to make his frame data pinch better. That's literally it, Indigo, I'm telling you. You make his frame data just a little better. I don't even know the numbers, but just make his frame data a little better. He'd be okay, I think. Doing good on my last day off. Make sure you enjoy it then. Make sure you enjoy it. Watch some good anime. Do some good shit. Make sure you enjoy it. That Bridget was sick. That was a good player out there, for sure. I know how to fix him, to be honest. It is hard because I think he, maybe not as good as Bedman would be, but he's another character that's a couple changes away from being really good. But it has to be something to do with his stamina. Like, it could literally maybe be something, I don't know if it would work, but just give him one more stamina bar. Because Sin's problem, I don't know his frame data, but his neutral is okay, his buttons are okay. Sin's problem is that without spending another bit of your stamina on any of your stamina spending, or you know, your beat driver stuff or whatever, any moves with the flag, if you don't follow it up, you're fucked. Whichever way. A half decent player is going to punish you. So if you do the overhead and you don't spend, you're fucked. If someone doesn't react to that anyway. If you do the low, you can get grabbed out of that anyway. But if you do the low and you don't spend, you're getting fucked. And even then, if you spend it on anything other than the move's traditional follow-up, and you just try and do the dash up, if someone knows that's coming as well, you can get full combo punished. So it depends on obviously how you do it. But you know what I mean? Like, Sin's problem is he's constantly at war with the resource he has that makes him an okay character. Like, if he doesn't spend stamina, he's garbage. But he has to spend stamina. But when he spends his stamina to get damage or to get pressure or to get in, he then has no stamina and he's crap. So he just needs a way to re-roll his stamina a little bit quicker. Because he's still not amazing. He's still not the best character. Even if you did give him, if you somehow fixed his stamina issue, he would still be a mid-tier, maybe high-tier character. But he still wouldn't be that good. But if he fixed his stamina issue, I think he would be a strong character. Not making a character top tier is about making a character not awful. Agreed. Needs another move or something, I don't know. Slow buttons. Agreed, but I literally think if you just fixed his stamina, he would be fine. Like, he'd still be one of the lower characters in the meta, but what's his fucking trademark? He's the ever-growing hungry boy or some shit like that. It would make sense with his character that he can just go all out all the time at the cost of spending stamina. Like, maybe if they even change like the buff system thing and like made it more reliable for you to get stamina inducing buffs, would be better. Because to me that's his problem. His win condition is also what gets him beat outside of his, you know, lackluster buttons and stuff. His win condition, his stamina, is ultimately what loses him games as well, because he has to use it. But when he uses it, he gets worse. Fuck up the combo there. Yo, what's good, Luigi? How you doing, man? What is good? I'm good, man. I'm good as well. On that Oscar grind. Oh shit, wrong one. Tried to change the test case. I thought I'd get away with poking him there. Ram's amazing design is also awesome now. I think Ram's fun, but Ram is undeniably one of the most simple characters in the game. I think simplicity is not a bad thing. Like, simple is fun, but there's a reason why, like, for me personally, I didn't think I could main Ram, because her game plan is just too basic. It's still fun and very fun to interact with, but there are times where I want something like this. I mean, maybe this is a little bit too overboard, but something like this, where I'm challenged a little bit more with the way that I play the game. Because then it feels more rewarding to actually produce when you're playing with something like this. Fuck. Is Ramble got the corner pressure? She definitely gets that, but it's her neutral. It's her neutral with the swords. It's pretty much Ram's thing. It's just about bullying people with the swords, which is fun. It's just me personally. She's a bit too simple. And again, simple's not bad. I main Testament. Testament's another one of the most simple characters in the game. But for me, it's an amalgamation of many things. We're just talking about how the character plays in this context, but there's also obviously how the character looks, etc., etc. This Potemkin is absolutely godlike, and I'm also playing like trash, so it's not helping. Well, I think that's the best idea, but I'm talking about the best design character. He's a matchup based character, and he has his gimmick, he has his thing. He's also a matchup based character. He's not the type of character that will ever be like a top tier. But depending on the character that you play against him, it can vary. I'm sure there's some people who probably find him, wait, how have I tried to use the one spell that I don't have? I have 3 other spells. Fuck off, man, I'm just fucking losing my way now. Why have I just tried to 6p a fucking Groove Impact? Oh my lord, I'm losing it. What? I never mind, fuck. You did that the first time, come on. Nice. I tried to fucking do me super. I tried to do it again. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Fingers just ain't there. Need to play Soul? I fucking feel like it right now. I feel like it. My brain ain't there right now playing this character. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I managing to cast a fucking spell? How the fuck am I doing the input for the one spell that's not on the rack?
Are you ready?
Yeah, the party's just really good. Agreed. But I could still do better though. I definitely didn't really do good in them games whatsoever.
Men, duel 1.
Can't complain. Fucking press triangle, I don't have a triangle spell. I don't like this lag. It fucked me up because it was lagging. Right, come on. Oh, that's not bad. They're okay, they've got a lot of mana. Still gonna try and get another Garuda in there, yeah. Why is it lagging all of a sudden, man? What the fuck? No, you're not doing that. Oh my lord. I didn't think he meant to miss that. Screwed again. No. No. I was scared of the RC. And he's fucking lagging, bro! I wanted the fucking spoilery thing. I didn't realise how low the mana was. What is this ping, bro? I'm not playing in that. It was good for the first game, or first set. I don't know if it's did we play in the stage the first time? Fucking 6 rollback frames, bro. I'm alright. I'm good. This full mod Potemkin with a hologram guy is replaced with an image of Potemkin with thick cheeks bent over. What? Replacing President Gabriel. Let's try this Axel player if campaign's good. Gotta go though. Let's play sometime this week. Yeah, just hit me up, Eugene. I don't know whether I will be able to play at least on this game because Street Fighter comes out in like 3 days, 2 days, some shit like that. And it's my birthday on Thursday, so I might not stream. I might. I've got the homies coming over, so I likely won't. But if I can get my hands on my copy of Street Fighter 6. We go up to game and try and get it a day early. If I can, I should be fine to stream it, right? Because people have like the Ultimate Edition, and they should be able to stream it, right? Or can you only stream it on actual worldwide release day? Welcome. But if I can get it on June 1st, I'll stream it. Oh, I might stream it, I don't know. And if I did, it wouldn't be long, it'd be like an hour, maybe 2 hours. Remember, show your homies you love them, exactly, you got to. You got to.
Are you ready?
I'm excited, man, I'm excited.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
How much more will you collect? Honestly, I'd like to stop.
Duel 1.
This is why you gotta switch test cases, homie. I saw that little jump up into dead to try and get the overhead. No, we both got no spells. I fucking racked and re-racked the wrong spell.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait, no more. Yeah, I need more. Like that.
Let's grab him.
Altering party. Yeah. Harmonic. Deeper. Harmonic boost.
Need the mana. Nice. There's a nice command that gives him cat ears. I've seen this, and it's been very popular.
How rude of me. I haven't an ounce of fighting spirit.
Seems that people believe that this man must be wearing cat ears at all costs. That man. That man. Try again.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Try to punch it, he won't let me. Press one button, it's fine.
Regular structure. Inducing initiative.
I'm gonna get hit.
Like my own. Altering party.
I have to get aggressive. Fuck. Budge.
Wait a second.
Well, I'm trying 2D there. Fuck. That was good. My Bridget Cat made mod though, but I can respect it. It's never going to be as good as it's never going to be as good as Brisket, is it? But you know.
Add analysis and interpretation of results.
But yeah, no. Mess it up.
Harmonic boost.
No, that's what I want. The match for seems kind of swingy. It's definitely a weird one. It's hard to play because it's very hard to keep an eye on like the spells that he's got and what he can use. Like you're constantly glancing. Fuck it, at least on my TV because I have a pretty big TV. I'm constantly glancing up and down. It's very hard to keep track of. Oh shit. No, I didn't get the dash. You had another one of those. What the fuck? I need some fucking cards, man. I've got nothing. I need the mana. Oh, this will fucking protect me to get the cards I want. There you go. I'll do it. Fuck off, I can't tell. Oh my god. Nice. Mike sounds muffled. Let's go Silvercrow by the way. Let me have a mess with it. We have a little mess. I think it might be because it's a bit low volume. Turn it up a bit. How's that? How's it sound there? What's good anyway, Silvercrow? How you doing, man? What is good? How's life? How's life, mate? You picking up Street Fighter on launch, Silvercrow? Better slightly doing good. That's good to hear. How's life? I'm Gucci. I'm good. Excited for Street Fighter. Ready for fucking ready for Final Fantasy 16 as well. Coming up in June. I can't wait for that game. Start screaming, the family don't need to sleep. Damn.
Are you ready?
No, sadly, money been tight. That's fair enough, man. I feel you. I feel you. Hopefully, are you interested in getting it though? Because if so, I wish you luck in getting it relatively soon. But game is booming at the minute. It's on everybody's fucking. It's in everybody's mouth, so you won't miss much if you're not there on day one. Don't worry. We'll all be on the grind together. Nice. What the fuck was that? That was meant to be my heavy slash spell. Trying to change the fucking task case, but he's not giving me any room. There we go. No way. Be careful, he's got another one. I need to spend that mana card. Yes. Fuck. I fucking changed the wrong spell. Oh man, you mad? He's dead, I think. Yes. Well, this man cut was kind of sick. Yeah, this dude's got some. He's got some schmovement with this character. That's gonna miss, I think. Fuck.
Beating people sure is hard. It's far easier to destroy them.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed. I can't even do anything right now. I think I'm gonna get hit. I tried to fucking hit the thing like twice and both of my buttons didn't come out. My 6p didn't come out either, are you kidding me? I tried to change my task case though, that didn't work. I tried to change it again, it didn't work. There we go. Fucking let go of the fucking... Nice. Shit. You can sacrifice health for mana. Yeah, there's 3 ways of charging. You have health, which is the fastest, nothing, which is the slowest, and then meter, which is in the middle. I didn't like using the health one before, but I've grown used to it now. I'll use the meter one mostly, but the health one is absolutely useful. Fuck's sake. This guy's got the fucking combos down for this character, holy shit. Should be fucking lost the spell for no reason. Those guys are very good Asker player. And the main screen didn't say anything sus. I've got nothing in me right now, so unfortunately that's I won't be able to. I'm too concentrated. Also, I need to figure out what one of these cards do, because I keep seeing it. I've used it a couple times, this one. Okay. Okay, got it.
Are you ready? Man, Duel 1.
Try again. Pressed the wrong fucking button. Press the wrong one again. Nope. sake. What the fuck? Wow. Wow.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fuck off with me yellow lawsuit though. God, this game's already tilting me. What the fuck? Why have I just done that? What is my control again? There we go, fucking hell. Nice. Oh. What is the fucking timing on that button press when you try and reroute multiple spells? I'm fucking doing it, I just get one. Fucking jump like fuck me up. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I might run it a bit better name. One sec, let me just finish this set. Isn't it just changing test cases really feel wonky? It just doesn't come out. Now for me, to be fair, the changing test cases feels fine. Oh shit. Comes out for me, at least, I'd say. It's the way this guy's playing test that's tilting me. Fucking fingered the wrong spell, man. What is that? What the fuck is that? I'm snoozing. Oh my god. What is this?
Is approximately equal to the fatal.
It's just so fucking boring. Shoot my movement there. I don't know what I did. Testament main discovers how privilege feels like. So I'd never play like that personally.
Are you ready? Duel 1.
Fair point. Good talk forwards. Maybe not. Yeah. Nice. Oh shit! I'll have to. Yeah. Right, okay, I remember. I'll try and remember this time. I just felt like I had to beat this guy. It's an ego challenge. How the fuck did that still hit me? Fair play.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Try to be cheeky. No. Says that way you'll understand this testament has your knickers in a twist. That's a great English saying.
Sure is hard.
Whereas in a low tier card is coming out. What? Keep pressing the wrong button for the fucking DP, man. Of course that didn't work. Didn't get my spell when I wanted it. Bro. Let's fucking get him. That was nice. I had to go for throw that. It was good night, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I played yesterday, GG's thanks for the games. Who did you play? But yeah, GG's man all as always. I hope I didn't disappoint, I'm fucking playing terrible right now. Oh my lord. Wow, how do you get that, please? Explain. Oh my word. I was doing look at the screen. I am now. What? I need mana. I need more. Damn, give me super. Oh, now my super didn't come out. It's probably gonna harvest a sign. Are you kidding me? What? The scuff is just... Fuck off, man. Oh my word. There wasn't enough room for me to poke there. He could sit. Oh my god, what? Let's play the doing my Celestial Challenge. I haven't played the game in a while. I need to remind myself why. Oh dear. That sounds like a damning impression on the Guilty Gear Strive. On your impression of Guilty Gear Strive, no, Aaron. Right, I'm coming by a name. Testament main goes fair and balanced for his own character. When you play Testament like that, yeah. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm coming to 44.
Welcome.
So I don't mind watching the... I thought you meant to put a game. Don't mind watching the game, playing Strive straight at the best of times. It's fighting games for me. I was saying earlier, not Aaron, I should have streamed on Sunday because I literally played this game for like 7-8 hours and I was just having a blast. But then the day later, I played it for like 2 and I had to stop because I just could not be bothered. Some days I can just play endlessly regardless of results, and then some days I just can't. We'll do something else though if I get too tilted at this game in this setting. I was thinking about Elden Ring as well. I've got that I still can go back to. I fucking knew I was going to get thrown as well, and I still tried to bank on the LRC. I couldn't... Oh. Nice. That's my fault. That would have been my fault as well, because I'm telling you now I wouldn't have blocked it. I'm telling you now. Oh, wow. I'm in trouble because I don't even know where the fuck I am. I'm anticipating the throw. Nice damage. Probably should have gone for... yeah, that was actually a bad idea. You gotta get aggressive now though. Because I have no cards. It's fine. This matchup seems very geo-sided, or not. The way Tanuki is getting in this matchup.
Beating people sure is hard. It's far easier to destroy.
I'm about to burp. It's hard to say. If you watch me and Better Name play in any matchup, I know he's always going to play Geo, but it's hard to say because we're both so used to each other that although there will be slight differences when it comes to the characters that, for example, I choose to play, we both have tendencies that we'll both be used to from each other. Do you know what I mean? So it kind of changes the dynamic of the matchup a little bit. That was me fucking spout, me punch spout. I didn't get it. Always fun when that happens. Of course that didn't work. It was just written in a fucking star, so that wouldn't work. As was that. So I'm not quick enough to do that, right? Okay. I know that now. Universe F6 Tanuki, I am very excited, Violet, very excited. I said in the Discord, I don't know if you saw, I'm going to try and get my copy on the 1st of June. Who knows if they'll let me have it, but I'll try. But yeah, I'm very excited. You? I'm guessing you are, Violet, yeah? I don't think that would hit. You're going to main Street Fighter 6? Well, in the beta night, Aaron, I played Judy, and the way I play fighting games, I don't really... I have a main, like Testament is my main in this game, and they're my by far most played character and favourite character, but I've got hundreds of games, thousands of games, or 1,000 plus games on a lot of characters. So although it'll probably be Judy to start with, it's going to be Judy... The character I wanted to play was Lily initially, but she wasn't in the beta, so I went with Judy. So it's going to be like Judy, Lily, Manon. No, I saw that coming. I couldn't really give you like a proper main. That's just not how I play. What about you though, Aaron? Have you got a main in mind? Yeah, I just play everybody. I'll probably end up doing that for this game as well. But I can play about half the cast in this game. No throat. Shit. Yeah, I'm excited for it, sure. It's good to hear, man. Don't want to wall smash there, but whatever. I'm a filthy Cammy player. She's another character that looks great. My fighting game background isn't really a storied one. I've not played many, so for me, a lot of these characters are just brand new to me. So I'm just going off of how they look in this game, and Cammy looks fucking awesome to me. This will be my first Street Fighter. I've touched 5. I went in training mode with it. I just didn't like it at all. But I've never played a previous Street Fighter. There you go, I see. Again, that's not a better name tendency, you don't really do that. I was ready for that. Oh no, wasn't close enough to go for that bullshit. Keep getting the buttons fucked up and then I've rerouted the wrong spell. No, I was ready for that. Take a risk. I don't know why, but I charged me fucking health. I used my health to charge me mana there. It's a terrible idea. Oh dear. I should use my meter there. I didn't think he grabbed me. Oh, I fucking knew that was coming as well, but I couldn't grab it, I was getting up. Nice. Three backdash. I'm dead already. Damn.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I thought I'd get away with that. Why am I mashing? Nope. What? Oh, it's fucking triangle, not square. What I actually say? Oh my lord. Should have used me meter. What do you mean, why you Mr. Krabs now? On reference I'm not getting.
This isn't Iguazu, you know?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Tried to cast a spell there, it didn't come out. I can't play this game right now. I can't play the game. That was a super, for fuck's sake.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So I wanted to use the spell on my heavy slash. I re-rolled it and then cast it immediately up. This is what I mean. I can't play this character right now. I can't. Oh, fuck's sake. What else do I want to do to make it hard for myself? I think you should whip out the Bridget. I did say I should play Bridget this stream. I might do, not yet.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
When you go to the bank, do you say time to get my money or time to get me money? Brave to assume I ever go to the bank. Brave to assume I ever go outside. After it was raw, I was ready for that. I was ready for that one. But I got directionally challenged again. The Geo Classic hit me. I was playing alright last night, fucking... Oh, I can't fucking do it now. It's annoying me. Anyways, GG. You do any more better name? Don't forget, that's no problem, homie. No problem, homie. Good games, man. Always good playing you. Guy's out calling the couch next to me. Frank the cat tends to you just like John would. Break him, John. God damn it. Do you guys? That's how he wants to be a Blue Lock's best star. Plays football. That's true. I only go outside to play football. Oh shit! We didn't go this week. That's fucking pain, Pecco. I don't think we're going next week either, or this week. We didn't go last week. Don't think we're going this week. That's pain, Pecco. I want to play, man. I don't know when, but I think I'll start playing for a team this year again. I haven't played for a club, football-wise, for like 4 or 5 years. But I'm ready. I say I'm ready. I'm ready to go back. I'm not actually match ready, but I'm ready to go back at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. This ping is atrocious. That's cast a spell that wasn't there. This ping is fucking god awful. I can't react to Ultra Instinct teleport. I'm not playing that. No, I'm alright, mate. I'm good. One game's though, not as good as the test set, but still agreed. The test set was banging. I might just fucking play Sid. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm losing patience with this character today. What's this? What's this Discord at? Let's have a look. Oh, I see the feline. I think mine's in my room actually, behind me on the bed. I think she's moved for like 3 hours. Got to load it like I said you would. Literally, let me finish this set and then I'll because I need to download the VOD. I'll download the VOD now. I better be able to block this. Fuck off. What? It's on the fucking screen. I can't be asked to play this character anymore, I don't think. I'm playing Sid. I don't want to play him anymore. Before I do anything, let me download this VOD. Give me a minute, homies. All my homies hate Happy Chaos. A little bit. To be fair, I was playing against this guy yesterday, and I was losing, because, I mean, his chaos is good, but I was doing alright, but I don't want to play this character right now. I've reached the end of my tolerance with him. I don't want to play him. I just want to fucking zero brain play Sin. That's all I want right now. Let me find this VOD first. Right, I'm downloading it now. Cool.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock. Come forth, multiply.
Better block stats. While I'm mashing through. Fuck off, I was definitely blocking. Oh, fuck off, man.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Do you mind? I'll challenge that. And then this. Here. There.
Here you go. Driver!
Split.
Fuck off as he reacted to that. I should be blocking that. Bro, teabag. What are we calling that teabag? What he did? Are you talking about the fucking little teleport thing? Did I rematch this guy? Why?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? Should be my round, yeah. Do you see what he did? Well, he was doing the teleports under the ground, yeah, but people have done that to me before, so I just thought I'd throw you off. I'll tell you that. He's got no Eddie. I'll say that again, he's got no Eddie. Yellow RC.
Now you've done it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I haven't. How plus is that? Plus 7 billion. All I was trying to do was fucking 2p. Tried super, I didn't get it. Of course I didn't. There was some setup and while he was tucking the wall, he teabagged with the ground saying I'm waiting for it to suffer the wall. I've never... Is that actually what that is? Because I've never considered that a teabag. I thought it was just to throw me off. It's my fault, yeah. My fault there. Should have been more confident in it. I didn't believe I'd get it. I was playing for it, but I didn't believe I'd get it. Already gonna still didn't get the reward. It's fine. Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wow, 20 close slash. No, you can't get that close to me. So I may as well look you dead in the eye until I use a mid-tier character. That was 100% a teabag. I don't know, literally, Zatos have done that loads of times to me, and I've always thought it was just to, like, make you think, just to fucking get in your head, basically. It's like Eno. It's like when Eno wall something, she just constantly dashes up to you. I know it's a little bit different, but I just thought it was one of them, like, movement things, just to keep you guessing. But I think it was a tech. I don't really take teabags personally in this game. Unless you're a professional player and you're teabagging me, we're both peons, so there's no point teabagging. There's absolutely nothing, there's no purpose to it. It depends on the player. I don't really know that guy Zato, so no, he didn't really do anything to me then, but if I'm playing against a good one, it's likely to distract me. This guy's pressing buttons. Jesus Christ. No, I tried to charge dust. Nice.
Sorry, I guess I'm the grown-up here.
I saw this gameplay of all the time. I know when I see toxicity, teabags do have a purpose. They can do. Especially for a bit of mental warfare. Oh god. You're in trouble. No, I don't, Mr. Kreutz. I've seen you dash back on so many of them in the corner. Is there any reason for that? Dashing back in this game, I mean context is context of course, but on offense, back dashing in this game is never good, pretty much. Never. Context is king, obviously. There might be some examples where it is, and for some characters it might be more thingy, but never. Fuck, I messed that up, he lagged. Let's get him now, he's got no mana. So when I get him in pressure, I ain't going backwards. I'm staying right on top of him. Pete told me that. The most you'll get is an instant FD backdash, back walk at it. Thank you. That's the game. Now, being getting a bad thing that separates bad geo players from good ones. Exactly. Context. So spacing is so good, the space down continuum bends around you. The geo, it works. What about as a mix-up? I know for a fact with RAM it's beneficial sometimes when to corner pressure. No. If you want me to keep it a butt, Koro, it's because the player who's being mixed up by a backdash is making a terribly bad decision. Against anyone half decent at the game, backdashing in the corner almost every time. If it's not an instant backwalk FD, that's acceptable. But a backdash is just way too slow. It's way too reactable. You're giving up space. You've earned the space by putting him in the corner. Backdashing literally gives it him back. You just keep giving up space, and space is so important. I mean, it could be maybe a bit more character dependent, i.e. with Ram's swords, it can work. But, again, I say it can work. It depends on... It depends... If it's working, it's working. But my point is, against anyone decent, no, it won't work. It's too reactable. They'll see it coming, and then they'll punish you for doing it. And if they don't see it coming, they'll react to you doing it and they'll punish you. Oh shit, I thought I had stamina. If you're in defence in the corner, you can also read a grab. When your back's to the corner, it's a risk, but yes, you can do that. But if their back's to the corner, no, I wouldn't even say backdashing for a grab is bad. It is good, because you can, if you instant backwalk FD with the right spacing, you can serve the same purpose, and you'll make sure you get your punish. An instant backwalk FD covers both options of a DP and a thrower, but the backdash doesn't do that. If you space it properly and you instant backwalk FD, you cover both options. You can get close enough to bait a throw. Oh shit. On the DP. Nice. Yeah, FD is a faultless defense. The like better name says, the green orb thing that gets around you. Doing backwalk FD is acceptable because it's so fast. You're just not reacting to that. But a backdash, a good player will 100% react to a backdash, and they'll punish you for it. I asked for this. I didn't think he'd play me. I knew he wouldn't do it twice in a row, but he might do it this time. How's he going to react to my question then? Here's my... It's a skill level thing. You just wouldn't get away. You just wouldn't. It's too slow. Whereas with the backwalk FD, it's so fast, you ain't reacting to that. And even putting reactions aside, even if we're just talking about pure reads, the punishment off a backdash is just way harder than an instant backwalk FD. You're putting yourself at risk of a full combo punish for a backdash. You're not for an instant backwalk FD. Nice. Loud, could you repeat? Yeah, no problem. I was saying that if you backdash, it's too slow. Better players will react, and you're putting yourself at risk to a full combo. It's the backwalk FD, you're not at risk to a full combo. And it's too fast, no one's reacting to that. It would have to be a complete read, and even then, if they read you and they DP'd, they wouldn't hit you, you'd block them. They'd have to read you and run up and grab, or do a low. And see if they play the you and block that. Ouch. Fucking knew he wouldn't die. It's hard to get close to him because he can fling the spells at me. What? How did I not break?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Not bad, I think. Nice. Well, slight caveat, backdash survive option from certain mix-ups. Ram has knockdown, jump forward. Backdash into what was it? Yeah, that's a somewhat... A lot of characters kind of have that. With just off any knockdown, really. But it's not the... It's not the most potent mix-up.
Are you ready?
I wouldn't say that's the most potent mix-up, but as you say, it's a slight caveat. Like, it is somewhat usable, but no. Basically, in this game, for most characters, if not all, backdashing when your opponent has their back to the corner is a bad thing. It's a terrible idea. At most, instant backwalk FD. Sometimes I still my backdash in the third time misses, which I punish with sword throw. That might work, but as you get higher, you'll get less opportunities to do that. Less people will throw an attack that will miss, that won't recover by the time you can punish him with sword throw. If you backdash. They'll press a non-committal button, react to your backdash, and then block. Or if they can, punish. What? He's fucking what? I need to do the stomp. Just not respect me when I press whenever I have any block strings. Depends on the character. Ramsey, I mentioned mix-up is pretty good, but she hasn't so much better ones that there really doesn't need to use it, although it does leave you positive space right. I'm not gonna lie, I literally never ever see a Ram go for that mix-up on this floor, ever. I've never seen any Ram dudes. But no, there's two rules in this game, right? There's two things that are king, is meter and space. Meter way more than space, but meter and space. You cannot afford, depending on the matchup, but you cannot afford to give up space for free in this game. You just get punished way too hard for it. Because of the way the meter works. Because meter rolls on so much just by doing shit, If you give up your, if you put yourself in the corner and you leave yourself free to pressure, people are just going to keep rolling the meter on you, and then you're just going to get fucked. You don't want your back to be towards the corner in this game at all. Shit. This guy's ass goes absolutely beastly, by the way. I didn't think he'd do it. I'm dead. You shot me? Oh, fuck off.
Beating people sure is hard.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why have I done that? Just have some fucking patience, man. How was I facing the wrong way? Are you mad? Just fucking wake up buttons, I guess. How did I get through that? Jesus Christ, that's right at the end of it. So I wanted him to have the bar so I can beat the RC, but I fucked the thing up. Read the jump. It's not good. I fucked it up again. Yes. You know what, I've never seen Snooky Geo before. I played Geo at the biggest, some of the earliest streams when I first started the channel, and I have played Geo. Geo was one of the first characters I played when I got Strive, but I haven't picked up Geo properly in ages.
Are you ready? mankind knew that they cannot Duel 1.
Try again. Nice. I fucked up. Also, as of 6, I didn't get the Ultimate Edition, I won't get the cool clothes and costumes. Well, as I said before, Batman, your approach to the game at the minute is undecided as to whether you're going to main or solo main. In terms of like, I mean, I know you said you might take the advice, but well, you will take the advice. But you've also the characters have got to fit yet. You know what I mean? Like you've actually got to try them. So you might end up buying the Ultimate Edition and getting a bunch of skins for a bunch of characters you're never going to play. I mean, if you don't mind, that's fair enough. But I'd say at least be certain. You can probably buy them separately in some other way. At least be certain there's more than one character you're going to want to play before you do it. Nice. I mean, you've got 4 at the moment. This is what I'm saying though, you've got 4 right now, but are you going to have 4 after you play them? You don't know whether you're even going to like them characters yet? Well, bar Jodie, because you play Jodie. And they might just be, man might just be absolute just chicken shit and you might not ever want to play it. It's a shame I can't see the costumes yet, sucks ass. Agreed. Just want the fucking game be out already. There's the DP. That was meant to be an Alcunt. He crushed my 6p. That was maybe a DP again. I was definitely mashing a bit there, but we'll take it. Fuck off, wanted to jump. I literally played man, you have to play upside down a sacrificial goat. There's nothing stopping you from becoming man on God. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. But also, so Key the Breath of the Wild sequel? I couldn't say. I haven't played it yet. I've not played it. This guy, mad random. This is one of the best Askers I've played by far. Jesus Christ. I should have supered. I've got him anyway. The highest rate games of all time already? I'm not sure. I'm not really seeing much in regards to discourse about it. The most I've seen is some Twitter posts about some people mocking it for its graphical performance and then people trying to defend it. Or for its graphical capabilities and stuff. Tried to cancel the super, I don't think I have enough stamina, right? Nice. Hey, Breath of the Wild, so not bad. Tears of the Kingdom. People defending the visuals are insane. People saying it's the greatest piece of media of all time. They compare it to Horizon. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn either. I've played the first game though. I know that is Horizon Zero Dawn, the other one's Forbidden West. But I've played the first game like 3 times and dropped it at like the same place 3 times. I don't think it's bad. I've just never. Every time I played it, I just got bored. I just don't think. I probably just wasn't so into Aloy as a character and just the fiction and stuff. It didn't get me. Alright then, fuck you. You'll say Horizon in this new game, the same level of visuals. It's insane. People are fucking... There's probably some good arguments on both sides, but... Horizon 2... I've heard... From what I played of the first one, I wasn't massively blown away. And from what I've heard about the second one, it's a bit too much of a handholder simulator. But, I don't know. I haven't played the games, so... I haven't played it enough. You know, I absolutely quit playing that game. Hit me when. Never mention that game with me around. I found the monsters Horizon way too spongy. Fights dragged on. Yeah, I didn't play enough to have much of a take on the combat. I didn't care much for the fiction. I think the game is bloody gorgeous, but I just didn't care much for the fiction. It didn't draw me in. Like, I feel like if you have a big expansive game, the most important thing is the story and the characters, because I've got to give a shit about exploring this world beyond just wanting to see what's over there. Or the gameplay mechanics have got to be that good to make me want to explore. One game I've been playing recently is fucking the first Star Wars Jedi from Respawn, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That game is decent. It's not the best game in the world, but it's indulged in my explorative needs and has somewhat rewarded me with some gimmicky things and some boss battles every now and then, blah blah blah. It's not like it's not the best game ever, but I had a lot of fun with it. A lot better than I thought it was going to be. But I didn't feel the same sort of want to explore in Horizon. Well, not that I didn't feel it. It didn't make me want to continue with it past like 6 hours. I was done. Nice. So there's a T-Rex back in the desert that's like insane late game secret enemy boss. I hope sniping that motherfucker would begin about for 2 hours. Same gaming pressure. He's one of those homie fireballs and one shot me when he had 5% health. My first actual rage quit away and never went back to that PS5, a piece of shit garbage. I don't know, I thought God of War was way better, personally. I know they're different games, but I was way more into God of War from Santa Monica. I messed up. But I fixed it. I don't mind if he bursts me. Got him. So I was into game about difficulty, but my dog could play it and not struggle. I think the reason why I didn't like Breath of the Wild, and I'm going to have to give it another try before I do, there were other reasons like the combat and the dungeons, I just didn't like them. Or the what they call the shrines, I didn't like them to begin with. But the game itself, right, I say its primary sort of strength, its biggest gameplay factor is its vast worlds and biomes of which you can explore, right? I didn't get to any of the biomes other than that sort of grassy plains-like environment that you start in, right? If your game's strongest aspect is its exploration, how do you expect players who are accustomed to games with top-of-the-line graphical fidelity to want to explore your biome when everything looks like clay? Or most of the landscape looks like clay. That's what got me with Breath of the Wild. I wanted to explore, and I did indulge in that exploration, but when I was moving around the first area, things mostly looked the same to me. So it just felt like bereft of anything worthwhile. And the only time it did have anything of substance is in a point like a major point of interest. And it just didn't. For me, it just didn't work. Again, the game could be a lot better than I give it credit for. I didn't play it all, but from what I did play, I was very unimpressed. I got the 2018 one, and I got the 2018 one and dropped a few hours in, and like Kratos noise down with the play at all. To some extent, I can agree, but I think Kratos, because I actually hated Atreus in the first game. I thought he was such a dick. He was just so frustrating and annoying. And there were moments in the second game that were scaring me. I was like, oh, they're not going to do this again. They're not going to do this again. And I get the original concept that, spoilers for God of War, by the way, not massive ones, but I get the trope that the boy learns, that Atreus learns that he's a god and he goes on a power trip. I get it, but it's something to do with the voice actor and his presentation and everything. Not to say the voice actor's presentation was bad, performance was bad, but it's just his voice with the mix of Atreus for me just made me hate him. I hated Atreus in the first game, but towards the end he redeems himself and I'm happy with it. And then in the second game he's brilliant. I love Atreus in the second game. Fantastic. He has the same sort of, not ego trip, but path of self-discovery, but in the second game it's just executed way better. It's executed way better. It's presented way better. It's way more believable. Whereas in the first game, it felt too cheap, personally. This has just shown me 2 sad Genshin Impact characters with some text saying our friend Aaron took 60 seconds to kill me. What the fuck? Game we started on Genshin Impact, I can rant about that game for 10 years as well. Fucking pile of shit. I think anyone who likes the Genshin Impact combat system has expectations lower than the fucking crust of the earth. Like, I think it's good for a game in its first couple fucking months. Like, by now they should have expanded upon that combat system way more, but they just haven't. When you actually have characters that can do stuff, all it is fucking Possibility switch, possibility switch, possibility switch. Wait for cooldowns. Possibility, and you just repeat over it, it's just boring. Weapons breaking so easily senses the usage of cool weapons as you work. So literally, that was another thing that was really annoying. I can accept annoying mechanics, right, but it just had to point out how annoying it was. In the beginning, finally, these cool ass weapons, and seeing like a number like 7 or 11, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to use it. I want to save it. And I just end up not using it. That was just annoying. I can appreciate, like a lot of people say, well, it's on a Switch, what do you expect? I can appreciate it's on a Switch. That much is fine. But then when we're talking about the quality of the game itself, the conversation should reflect that of a Switch game, no? Like, we're talking about a game that's on the Switch, and that's a reasoning as to why, graphically, it is the way it is. Then we should be talking about it like a Switch game, i.e. that it's just not in the bracket of PlayStation's best offerings, or maybe Xbox as well. There's so much potential, but they always chose the wrong answers. For my couple hours here, I think I played about 8 or 9. I would agree. Speaking of climate, was so fucking tedious. Yeah, the stamina system in general in that game I found a bit tedious. I don't think it was awful. It was just annoying. Like if the game was better, but it had that stamina system, I probably wouldn't complain about it that much. But the game in general felt boring. Like, it's so slow, the stamina system cripples any excitement. And when you have a game that looks like clay, if the gameplay loop is slow, all I get to take in is all of the clay. Do you get what I mean? That's why it's like thingy. That's why it doesn't work for me personally, but I'll give it another try eventually. Yo, it's good for Eugene. Yeah, we can run some. Can I spoil something from Tears of the Kingdom? It depends on how big a spoiler it is. If it's a big story spoiler, then I don't hear it. Because I will definitely be going back and trying Breath of the Wild. Whether I actually play it, whether I actually finish it is another thing, but I'll be going back at least. Well, I don't know, to be honest, because I was going to play it before FF16 come out, but my older brother has it, and I just don't have it right now, so that's why I ended up playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I wanted a single player game I could finish, so I was going to play P4 Golden, but I was like, if I play P4 Golden and I don't finish it by the time Final Fantasy comes out, I will cry. Now, if I drop it because Final Fantasy 16 comes out, I'll fucking cry. So I just didn't risk it. I didn't want to spend that extra stamina, man. Nice. I wanted Superman. A blast shit. That was meant to be the fucking overhead. That's better. You should know better. Sin Gaming. I knew he wouldn't pass. I just knew he wouldn't. Speaking of combat mechanics, the power-ups in Breath of the Wild suck. Because the magnetic stasis, the bomb. I thought they were so clunky to use. Yeah, I got your region off the set. I got you. Maybe they aren't, maybe I just didn't get to grips with them, but I thought the control scheme in Breath of the Wild to switch them and to use them was fucking awful. I thought it was so annoying. And I might be dead wrong in saying that, but my usual impression, right, when you're playing a game, is if it's a control scheme or a mechanic, if it's immediately apparent how annoying it is, it's probably bad. it shouldn't, something of which you use shouldn't immediately annoy you and make you think, why the fuck is this way? Why is it this way? Again, you know, context is context. You can most certainly be wrong in some cases, but me personally, I just thought the ability shit was just, it was so poorly thought out. He took a risk there, fucking charging all that mana for all that health, but I get it. Ouch. I'm in trouble here. He cast the wrong fucking spell. I don't know what he's doing there.
Sorry, I guess I'm the grown-up here.
But yeah, I will play Breath of the Wild, but I think even if I went back and I loved it though, it's never going to get anywhere near close to the best games I've played. Like, it's not even. I just don't think it has that type of potential for me. This never usually happens for me for any type of media, anime, music, fucking whatever, game. But because I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks about the game in that regard when it comes to like my experience with it. I don't give a fuck if people think it's an all-time great game. It's not going to change my hype. I'm going to assess it how I want to assess it. But Breath of the Wild was the first game where like I was kind of like, so this is the game you all said was good. This one. Because this game is not that good. And the game I finished before playing that was God of War Ragnarok, which is one of somewhere in my top 10 maybe, or maybe my top 15, something like that. I don't know where exactly it would be, but it'd definitely be high. You're telling me this is on the same. You're telling me this is on the same tier as that. Like, who cares about Game of the Year really? But that point, like you're saying that like if these two are both on Game of the Year, Breath of the Wild should win over that one. I really don't know. I just don't. I can't. I don't see how they're in the same ballpark personally. Is KH1 and 2 better than? Yeah, agreed. But I think KH1 and particularly KH2 as well. It's more. It's well, KH in general. It's an art style thing. I mean, we've been over this before. Graphical fidelity. I mean, yes, it means something, but you can get past it with a good art style. I think the Zelda games, you know, from Breath of the Wild on, I think the art style is okay. I like it. I'm just not absolutely massive on it. But because it's okay, the graphical fidelity needs to be really good. Do you get what I mean? Like, if you're going to have an art style that doesn't necessarily... I mean, some people may love it. But just for me personally, because it's only okay, it needs to be amazing. The art style needs to be amazing. Or the graphical fidelity, should I say, needs to be, like, fucking insane. Ragnarok was so good. Spitting, what you saying? I'm spitting about God of War. Yeah, I loved God of War Ragnarok. Who's God of War didn't tickle my fancy, that's fair enough, but for me, I loved it, I did. British publishers pay for that Game of the Year title from the press? Maybe so. No, maybe so. I tend to not really give a shit about it. I like to see it, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? In terms of the official award, when it comes to, you know, the us just... Oh shit, Ryujin. When it comes to us just chatting about fucking games, then it's whatever, you know what I mean? Game of the year can be fun to talk about, but for the actual thingy, nah, I don't care. For the awards, I don't care. But also the exploration of Battle Royale. This is literally my experience for the first 8 hours, Better Name. Anywhere I went on the map to explore, I found a shrine. And every shrine I played, I didn't like. No, I didn't play Ragnarok. Didn't even like, yeah, it makes sense to be fair. You were spitting how the shrine sucked, yeah. I'm in Park 10 by the way, Fusion. If you're here, or if you want to do it on the slash, let me know. But yeah, I explored for the sole purpose of I was enjoying it in the early stage, and the things of which I found from my exploration were the shrines, and I didn't like any of the shrines that I played. And I thought they were all boring. Now, I was in the early game, they might get better later on, but my point is, for the first 9 or 8 hours I played the game, the things of which I was found, my reward for exploration, I didn't enjoy. At all. They're so offensively bad at best me, I couldn't give 2 fucks. I like the shrines, to be fair. Laugh my ass off, that's fair enough. Tears of the Kingdom ones are even worse. I haven't played yet, I couldn't say. Yeah, no problem, Ryuji, no problem, Home. I see Chaos, always playing Chaos, I like it. Just guzzling some water. But now, me personally, I'm not the type to be too critical on games. I feel like I'm trying, and I at least think Breath of the Wild is trying. You're just trying to be a good game. You just got to keep it a $1.55 on what it is. It's a game on a Switch console, so it can only go so far. It's not a blessing from the gods because it's on a Switch console. It simply cannot replicate, top competition from the other consoles. It just can't. I grabbed. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh god. I've already bursted. I already forgot. I fucking was about to say don't do it because I was ready, but I didn't do it. Nice. Are you mad? Get away with that. No, I hesitated. I was ready. Suppose my Breath of the Wild was when my climbing the mountain instead of trying to find small pond cherry shells. It's such a cool thing to see. See, this is what I'm saying, right? If your game's primary strength is exploration, you need to fucking reward the player handsomely for doing it, right? When I compare like a game like Breath of the Wild, which I would say that's its primary strength, to games like Ghost of Tsushima, where, I mean, you could debate what that game's primary strength is because it's so fucking good in so many different ways. But I think exploration is definitely one of them because of the art style and the graphical fidelity of the game. It's quite clear that immersion and exploration was a core tenet, if that's the word, behind the development philosophy of that game. Right? That game is one of the most gorgeous, if not, that game might be the most aesthetically beautiful game I've ever played in my life. literally any landscape I look at in that game, I'm like, oh, I want to go over there, I want to explore that, what's over there? But that's achieved both from great art style and great graphical fidelity. I don't think Breath of the Wild has great art style. I think it has an okay art style, and it has poor, to keep it a $1.50, in comparison to other games, graphical fidelity. So my want to explore is just like I can do it, but my suspension of disbelief eventually gets broken because everything just looks like clay. Oh shit, I don't think he's even dead. I didn't have a dash, are you mad? I had to grab. It looks so good, bro, say less. I think GTA 5 is a better game than Breath of the Wild to me. When it was released on the PS3 360 gen. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a GTA 5 enjoyer at all. I think, like, conceptually, Grand Theft Auto in general is a great game. I just think it's just not for me, personally. Not my game. That's bad. If it's better than Breath of the Wild, and if we're just talking objectively, I mean, it has to be, doesn't it, with all that you can do in that game. Even if we're just talking about the base release of GTA 5 on the last gen consoles, even then, or the previous gen consoles, I think even then, it's very hard to argue that those two games are in the same park. They're just not, but... I didn't get my fucking super off that RC earlier. Nice. But you collected everything in Ghost, it was so glorious. Every time I went somewhere I was wild every time. It's just fucking amazing. Like, what a game. Literally, it's funny that we're talking about Breath of the Wild now and this thing, because I could use this example. I was so ready for that. For like other bits of media, where like, it lacks like a core thing that something needs to have when we're talking about like top level stuff, but then it has other things in spades that cover for it. So like me and younger Tanuki have been watching Tokyo Revengers recently. No spoilers for Tokyo Revengers, right? And I'll be talking about the manga as well, but no spoilers. But Tokyo Revengers, with it just being what it is, it's not like a fantasy anime, and it's not like about the most crazy shit. So it's a very like human reality based somewhat anime, right? Bar the time leap shit, right? The animation studio that adapted it, Leiden Films, their animation isn't great in the anime. It's pretty subpar. It's just like bang average. It's bang average. It was for the first season, and for like the first half of the second season, it's pretty much been the same bang average. And me and Younger Tanuki were like, we knew this was coming, but the story's so good and the character's so awesome, we're okay with this. But we just wish they tried this a little bit harder. And we got towards the back end of season 2, and they're trying a little bit harder. It's still not great. Like, if we're comparing it against like top of the line work, it's not even close. But it's okay with Tokyo Revengers because the story and characters are so good. We don't. As much as we like better presentation animation, we're like, fuck it. It's fine. To compare that to Breath of the Wild, you're not gonna give me the graphical presentation that I can get from other top games, and you're gonna give me a subpar art style. It's subpar, a bit too harsh. It's sort of above average art style. Nah, not for me. Personally. Tokyo Revengers is so good. I love Tokyo Revengers. I've got a right soft spot for that story. It's so good. Season 2 has been amazing. The dub is great as well for Tokyo Revengers. Oh shit, this DP is. Mile long, what the fuck work? Ghost Still Go, agreed. Great game. Can't wait for the sequel, which is supposedly in development. Have you ever seen Horimiya? Yes, he has. I didn't watch him with him, so I don't know if he's got any glowing impressions of it, although I remember him saying he enjoyed it, so... Well, Horimiya is great as well. I've read about half of the manga. I need to reread it because that was ages ago, but there's on a list of a bunch of manga I need to reread. Oh, I'm getting hit. But what's his face? Yeah, Horimiya is great. Next month is going to be absolutely insane, like I said in the Discord. Jujutsu Kaisen, Mushoku Tensei, Horimiya, Bleach. Ugh, are you mental? Nah, no. And the Bleach trailer that came out recently. Nah, bro. Nah. He's hit him. Ichigo is him. That's all I'm saying. He's him. I can't wait. It's going to be so fucking good. Jujutsu Kaisen got two of the most peak arcs getting adapted. Hidden Inventory and Shibuya. We are so spoiled. Nice. There's probably more that I can't even think of. There's some of the shit that I haven't seen yet that I could watch. We're so spoiled with peak. ReZero Season 3, hopefully later this year. They didn't say, but I'll hope. I was looking at the wrong bar. See my previous comments about Ghostman's Nebula? Oh, yeah, I did, don't worry.
Victory ever!
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And people, we went over this the other day as well, about it, to a degree. People talk about, Sony's hand-holdy style in their games, and yes, I'm sure there's a line of which it can get quite annoying. I haven't experienced it yet. There's a little bit of it in God of War Ragnarok where they were recruiting some dumbass voice lines to constantly tell you whether something's near, and that shit can be annoying, but it wasn't that bad. This is what I'm getting onto right now, about name. People complain about Sony games' hand-holding nature, pushing you to different places, and etc, and get you to do this thing, do that thing, see this thing, see that thing. Alright then, and yes, I'm sure there's a line where it can get annoying, but I want to see the fucking game that I'm playing. So if you give me a beautiful environment and you give me a bunch of hand-holdy shit to make me see that beautiful environment, I'm probably not going to complain because I'm still seeing a beautiful environment. Whereas if you plonk me in a world and you allow me to explore with no hand-holding, but the world looks like clay, which one do you think I'm going to prefer? Like, you might say that the hand-holding stops your suspension of disbelief, but for me, it's the opposite. Well, not the opposite, it can, but if the hand-holding is in a beautiful, beautiful world, I don't really care that much. Because the world's beautiful, so my immersion's not going to be broken. But if the world looks like clay, I'm going to tend to zone out a bit, or just not really care about going here or there. Ichigo is him, 100% valid. He is. He's him. I can't wait for Bleach. I just can't wait. And this is before we even start talking about fucking side quests and shit. I know Breath of the Wild probably has its own side quest, but that's again, my criticisms you have to take with some of the pictures sort because I haven't played the full game, but I've certainly played enough to make a fair few observations. God, Bleach is getting a sequel. Bleach has had it, well, I say sequel. Bleach was never meant to end. It just shit happened. But Bleach has had its sequel, the 1,000 Year Blood War, which is the final arc. That aired in fall of last year, and now it's airing in like 4 parts, I think. The second part is coming next month. It's just absolute peak fiction. The first part was so good. One of the best anime fights I've ever seen in that first part. I won't spoil who it is, but it is so good. Definitely one of my favourite anime, Bleach. But it's mad because it's only now, in the 1,000 Year Blood War, where I feel like the story actually comes full circle and is kind of good. In Bleach, the storytelling is usually only good sort of in certain parts of it, of arcs, not the whole arc for me personally. I don't think I can pick one whole arc in Bleach, maybe bar the first, where like the storytelling is like peak from start to finish. Fullbring is also pretty good, to be fair, but the ones in the middle, they're peak, but not for the storytelling. They're peak for the fights, it's just simple as, and the enclosed storytelling, like with character backstory and stuff. But in the 1,000 Year Blood War now, it's where everything comes together. The enclosed storytelling is there, but the wider narrative also gets brought together, and it's just, oh man, it's so good. It's absolute peak. It's so good. And like I say, Ichigo is just one of the most goated characters ever. He is him. He really is. In every fucking sense of the word, he's him. There's just no one else that's more him than Ichigo. He solidifies the meaning of the word. Nice. He's not dead. But like I'm in the hips of picks, when you talking about anime better name, you need to. I remember you said a couple times that you just not managed to get back into anime much. But you just need to. You just need to. There's so much peak out there that you could watch. Mushoku Tensei Season 2, like, oh my word. After how fucking good the first season was. Oh man, just... Still waiting on this fucking Attack on Titan episode as well. Oh my god. They better not make us wait this long again for the last episode, if it is the last episode in the fall. I suspect it would be. Mushoku peak on its way. I'm telling you, man, that show is so good, man. It's so good. The fact that we're going to have Jujutsu Kaisen, Mushoku Tensei and Bleach all going at once is just... We're in the peak timeline, boys. We're in the peak timeline. We really are. The only thing, the literal only thing that this year could have now that would put us in the peak timeline is a Berserk adaptation. Like a from the ground up Berserk adaptation. Done justice. That's it. Literally, like, we're that much in the land of gods now that you have to come up with something as ridiculous as that to say, oh yeah, now this would make the year. Because everything else has been done. Demon Slayer's aired. Well, it's not finished, but it's been airing. It's going to finish soon. That's been a great season so far. It really makes me write an essay where I think Exploration and Ghost can get repetitive with multiple collectibles, so imagine how many Breath of the Wild and there's only trying to go, yeah. And drop a go shoot. No, I was expanding on the point by saying that PlayStation's handholdy style by many is critiqued, and I was using that as a platform to expand upon what you said. And although I would agree with you, my point was I'd rather be handheld or have the game signpost me towards somewhat boring collectibles than having a world with somewhat fucking, I say somewhat, with clay-looking visuals and boring collectibles. But Star Wars is a good example of the game I'm playing now. The collectibles in that game The skins, and I don't even like them. I just think just the colour palettes of the skins in the game for Carl and for the droid, just they ain't that cool. But with how gorgeous the world is and how fun the gameplay loop is, for me to get to that point to pick up that consumable, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm cool. I'm not too happy with the consumable, but the gameplay leading up to that point was cool. Breath of the Wild, it's like, I'm bored before I've got to the shrine, I've now got to the shrine, and now I'm bored. Well, I'm bored with the shrine. Do you know what I mean? I'm bored with the shrine now. So for this whole duration, I've been bored. And the thing that's meant to then reward me for the boredom that I've experienced exploring is making me bored. I think that's bad, you know? I fucking knew it was coming as well. I tried to punch you. Why? Big risk. Never change. I'm just pulling your leg, man. I made a joke because you're passionate about anime, excited about proxy, you got an affection and happiness. I've been told that before, to be fair, I would agree. I did. I think that's just in general, though, when you gush about something. But I love doing that. I love critiquing, though, as well. I love gushing about things I love about shit and bitching about wasted opportunities. I love doing that. And then with Bleach, you can go for the filler. You can just fucking... You can go full bore on that, because he's fucking unbelievably bad. Oh god. My Hero's another one I like to do that for. I think My Hero is peak, I really do. But there's some shit with My Hero that pisses me off. That really annoys me. But it does annoy me, but it's not an annoy me that makes me like actually dislike the anime or the manga. It's just like, I wish they did this different or whatever. To be fair, all the things, my most favourite pieces of fictional media, every single one of them, as amazing as they are, I can point out things about them that I absolutely think were terrible decisions. Whether it be manga or anime. Biggest Little Emperor was going from Soul Society to Bound Filler. That literally nearly made me drop Bleach. I binged the Soul Society arc in like 2 weeks, and then when we got to the Bound arc, it literally took me like 4 or 5 months to watch all that, and after that I just decided I'm not watching the filler anymore. I'm not watching it because I was so, because to me then I was somewhat lesser experienced with longer shonen as well, apart from like Naruto really. So I was watching Bleach and I was just like, watching filler was just normal to me. I hadn't got to that point where I was skipping filler yet. So when I was watching it, I was like, this show's just kind of mid, bro. You know what I mean? Not really taking into account that it's not manga canon. If I take into account Bleach's filler, the show overall is like a 7 because the highs are still so high. But if we're just talking about the manga, it's a fucking 10 for manga canon stuff. It's a fucking 10. There's some anime original stuff like where they expand on the backstory of some of the Espada in Bleach and stuff that are really good. Them episodes are fire. But the proper filler is just, it's so boring. So boring. And it struggles to follow up off just absolute peak. The arcs are just that good. So you're going to have the fucking Soul Society arc and then roll it into the Bound arc. You're going to give me that peak and then just drop the story from there. Like, no bro, I need more peak. Give me more. Very miserable. It's in my DNA. Seeing people be more active on the gush is always funny in a good way to me. It's fair enough. It's fair enough, man. It's weird because honestly, when I was a bit younger, especially before I got back into anime, if someone were to say something like, even if it was not just anime but any media, like they'd have like an emotional connection to a piece of media, or they could watch a piece of media that genuinely gets them to tear up every time they watch it, or they just straight up cry, I'd be like, it's just fucking so cringe. But literally on the way to work, fucking almost every time I walked to work, to be honest, but particularly yesterday, on the way to work, I was watching fucking All Might fuck up the Nomu from My Hero Academia Season 1, and I'm like, this shit is just peak fiction, bro. It's just getting me fucking choked up as I'm walking. I'm like, this is that shit, bro. This is that inspirational shit. I could run through a brick fucking wall listening to this clip. It's insane. How powerful the media of storytelling is. It's such a ridiculously compelling media.
Victory ever?
Usually I'll just have a short break. I'll wait like 5 minutes or some shit. Give me 10 minutes. Drink some water and whatnot. Play some more if you want. That's what happens when you take a month break, indeed. But you got to get back in every now and then and just play, you know? That reminded me of a memory when a teacher of mine said, if I told you to run into a wall, would you? And then some dude just did it. Dude's fucking got that belief. He was a comedic genius. But nah, it's just fucking... I've probably seen Deku punching Muscular a million times. So I've definitely seen it hundreds of times. I've seen that clip hundreds of times. Imagine we've got two now because he did it this season as well. The first one. Oh. Well, there'll be times where I'm just walking around working, I'm just thinking about ReZero, I just get fucking choked up. And OST comes on in the shuffle, I just start getting choked the fuck up, man. I'm like, shit, I need to stop. It was so funny when the wall, sheet melts, it made a massive bong sound. It was so fucking goated. Teacher was perplexed. Bro said nothing. Bro knew what he had to do, that's what he was. He knew what he had to do. He had one calling in life. Everything just lined up so perfectly. When your calling comes, you gotta know when to answer, man. You know when to answer, and he did, it seems. Especially me, he's got nothing on 7th graders. Oh man, reminds me of my time, particularly in high school. Because I was a naughty little fucker in high school, I was. Right, little shit. If older me could see younger me, I'd tell you now, I'd smack me across the face. It was funny, but older me, I would hate younger me now. It absolutely pissed me off. I wasn't naughty to start high school. I was alright for the first 2 or 3 years, but then when I got into a proper group of mates at the time, at least, and my life was crazy when I was younger. So the craziness from outside of school, I took it in school, and that just got me in a lot of trouble. It's just a horribly perfect amalgamation of terrible home life, which breeded a horrendous attitude of like just not like a bad attitude, but what's the word? Like an attitude that was absolutely severely against any type of wrongdoing, because of how much wrongdoing I was seeing outside of school. So whether it was between friends or a teacher doing it to me, if I thought somebody was doing me wrong, I wasn't telling you that you were doing me wrong. I was telling you that your mother should be 6 feet under. That's how I was when I was younger. Well, I still somewhat resonate with that sentiment, but I'm just not as jumpy or outspoken now. I can ignore things a lot more now. But back then, not at all. So glad I'm out of school. I agree to a certain extent. I'm glad because I'm not in education no more. I never belonged in education, but the fucking around I did in high school, fucking hell, that was fun. Character development, insane, almost like you grew up. It's not that insane by name, because a lot of motherfuckers can't do that. A lot of motherfuckers don't do that. A lot of people from my school ain't done that. Young Tanuki the Menace, I got suspended. I always forget. Somewhere between 5 and 7 times, and I was very close to getting expelled. Very close. From my high school. I had a group of mates, but most people didn't like me in high school. It was very, very well put. I had the 3 brothers that I've still got now outside of school, growing up. They were my mates back then. But one of them I didn't know at the time. And other than that, nobody liked me, because I was just too much of a problem. If somebody was being a snake or a prick behind somebody's back, I'd bring it up, and I'd just cause too much tension. Down whenever you are, yeah. Give me another few minutes for Eugene, and we'll get some going. Yo, what's good, Justin? How you doing, home? Picking in high school is a curse. It's a reality for a lot of people though, which is insane. Jokes like civilized man, kids being fucked up by adults and their bad decisions piss me off. It's a true thing, man, it's true. Can't put all the blame on it, but it's absolutely no denying that if my childhood was different, I probably would have behaved differently in school as well, but I'm happy with the foundations they laid me though, do you know what I mean? My childhood is definitely partially responsible for why I have the mates that I have now. And a lot of other lads that I knew, I thought were mates, their privileged upbringing is why they've got no real mates, because they're not life savvy. Amongst other reasons, but they're not life savvy, so they don't know who they can trust or how to find that out, or they're not strong enough to stand up for, all those things. They're not life savvy. Well, I can say whatever that means to you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I try, to an extent. Wait, you lied? Tanuki couldn't be me. It's because you love me, nigga. You love my ass. No, I'm playing. But you do love me, though. Like, you would let me, you know. No. I peaked at 12. should never...
Mankind knew that they cannot
Peak doesn't
change
exist.
society. So
The peak of an individual shouldn't exist.
the beasts, heaven or hell.
If you're using the word quality in terms of peak, maybe, but in terms of you striving for whatever that peak is, you should never reach that point, in my opinion.
Does it taste better than sugar water?
Anytime when you... okay. The only time you should peak is when you're fucking dead. That's when you should peak.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ouch. Oh god. That's around that, I think, yeah. Playing good in games was my favourite thing to do, then I'm hopeless. Nah, you gotta look at it wider than that, Ryujin. It's gotta be way wider than that, for sure. There's definitely other aspects of life you gotta take into account. But if your main thing is definitely gotta be important, but the peak, there's never a point where, let's say if we're to run with that and to say that you're bad at games, right? So you've peaked at 12. There should never be a point, no matter how old you are, where the definitive statement is, I'm bad at games. That point should never come. It should always be, how do I get better? That's what it should always be. And you just go from there. You don't worry about nothing else. You don't worry about any of the circumstances or what's stopping you from getting better. You simply just map out the road as to how to get better. Simple as that.
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
I peaked a moment before I was born. It's all been downhill from there. Oh damn. Anything I've peaked? Never been popular at school. I haven't any real accomplishments yet. Accomplishments is the main thing. Depends what you deem as accomplishments. Popularity, I mean, that's never. I could say that I peaked as in I was the most unpopular person at my school. I peaked at that. I definitely won that contest. If we did like a little ballot form for my high school and people had to fill out who was the most disliked person, I'm telling you now, I'm number one, and it ain't even close. They don't even have to rig the election. Nope. I'm winning that one. But the difference between me and everyone else who probably would vote for me is I've still got the same mates I had back then. None of them probably do. We probably all got different mates now. And you know, that can still work, but it's usually the case that when you have a different group of mates after a period of time, it's because you found out the hard way, if you know what I mean, from your old group of mates, that you couldn't trust them no more. I've had people who've gone because they're wankers, but the core always stayed the same. I'm lucky in that regard. I bet better name me saying anything about me. Oh my lord. He's slandering your name, bro. Let's go just now. Do you know why did you have work today? Are you chilling? Speaking of those who knew brothers had to cross-dress in school. Sounds like a blast. What are you talking about? Oh shit, press wrong button. Looking at the wrong bar for that instant RC. That's it, I'm off, chilling as fuck. That's good team. Are you off Friday? SF6? Or you at work? Let's hope the home is off. I actually think so. Well, I know so. I've actually heard, just by looking at the stars, that you, no matter what, you'll be ill on Friday. I don't know if you're aware of that, but I am. You'll be ill on Friday. Like, I'm just telling you now.
Victory ever?
You'll be afflicted by the Street Fighter 6 illness. That combos? Indeed it did.
Duel 1.
few fucking air punches. You gotta believe in riding the lightning. Oh god. I'm a lousy shot. Also, bro, I'm actually calling sick. You should. You should. One sick day ain't gonna kill nobody. I free you up though, bring it. I'm ready for you. Bring it. Nah, I'm excited, man. No combo. Where's the combo? We got the same illness for real. Man, it's a devastating illness. But, you know, you just gotta battle it day by day, you know what I mean?
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's just live day by day. I need to check my backstory. Saying like, no, don't worry, I saw it. I just didn't read it in the second. I don't know why. I didn't read it out in the second, but I have seen it. I was trying to think of when I read it. I was trying to think of situations of the like that happened in my high school, but I can't really. I was thinking about plays and stuff because there were definitely some students who I say some students, just some people, some of my peers who played female roles, who are obviously males, in plays and shit. I don't remember ever being involved with that shit, really. It's probably because I was so badly behaved. Any sort of group stuff, or like projects, or like plays, art stuff, nothing like that. I was never involved in anything like that because I was so badly behaved. I wasn't allowed to do a lot of stuff that everyone else would do. Not that I wanted to do it anyway. I'm definitely partially sure because my teachers as well hated me because I have an older brother who went to the same school and he was quite naughty as well when he was younger. Not as bad as me, but definitely pretty bad. And that definitely fucking had teachers on my arse. Particularly when I started getting really naughty. Forgot everything about chaos. Gotta get used to that gun, man. Generational discrimination, damn, these people do anything for real. So usually I'd say some shit like that is like weird, like you're just thinking too much into it, but the amount of weird situations I've had with my school, I just know it for a fact. I know for a fact. There's one, I think I've told this story before, but basically when I first went to high school, year 7, year 8, I think I started playing football maybe in year 8, maybe at the end of year 7, but I was terrible. Like, I was a genuine laughing stock amongst like my year for how I played football. And when you're younger, that shit's just annoying, do you know what I mean? But it definitely helped me because it motivated me to get better. But the point is, I was a laughing stock amongst my year. I tried to play for my school team, I couldn't get it. They wouldn't even let me train because I was just that bad, right? Terrible for about 2 or 3 years. I'm playing with a bunch of lads who played for 10 odd years. I just couldn't get in the fucking team. So, come like year 10, year 11, when I started getting really good, at least by my level at that time, now they're asking me to come into the fucking team. And it's like, no. But then I did try. I tried one time to play for them, and this is the only time I ever did. There was a cup game, right, and it was away. It was like a fucking half an hour, 45-minute drive, right? I went there, after all of them asking me to play, and the coach, I want to say his fucking name, little rat, asking me to play. So I went, and I was like, fuck it. I'll play. I say I'll play. Fuck it, I'll go. But I'll play for the team. I'll go. But play I did not, because he just didn't put me on. He just never played me for the whole game. So I was like, yeah, you fuckers are done. Yeah, fuck you. I'm good. I'm fucking good. And then from there, plenty of times that teacher tried to have jabs at me like, oh, you're up your own arse now, too big for your own boots you are. Too big for your Tanuki, you think you're better than you are, Tanuki, mate? I was like, shut your fucking mouth, you filthy rat. You fucking rat bastard. You're not laughing at me now, are you, you ugly cunts? I'm fucking better than all of you. And I got to that level in like 2 or 3 years. Some of them have been playing for a fucking decade and they still sucked. I did tell the story. What's your nationality? I am British, if we're just being straight up, keep it a $1.50, but I'm mixed. My family's pretty much mixed race. So like a mix of Jamaican, Indian and Polish, basically. That's where my family lineages are. That's where my family is outside of like my mother and father, basically. So we even paid you? Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different one. That's just some weird dude who was in my year who was a snake behind my back. So him paying me just made it so weird. But he wanted to start up I don't know if any of you guys know what a power league is, but it's like just a place where they have like a bunch of AstroTurf football pitches that you can play on. But he wanted to start a team in one of their leagues. And before I'd even ever played, which I never did play for him, he paid me. He paid me like 14 quid. He said he was going to pay me 14 quid a game. I spent all that money in Tesco after the day on that day. It was a great day, that was. I never played for him though, ever. They took you in just outside your later. It's literally bullying technique, wankers suck ass. I didn't view it that way, but it was definitely some fucking weird shit why that teacher did that and why everyone else was just such a prick to me. But it was just, I get it though, because I was that bad. When I started, I was genuinely that bad. Like when I say I couldn't really kick a ball, I meant it. I'm genuinely not even taking the piss. I couldn't dribble a ball. But it was so sweet when we get to that point in year 11 when everybody wants me on their team. They want me to play for the school team. They want me to sign for their team outside of school. They want to be my best mate. And to every single one of them I said, nah. Fuck you, mate. I'm going where I want to go. I was merciless. I switched team every season. Sometimes midway through the season. If it wasn't working, I'm out. Because you fuckers ain't loyal to me. So I'm going where I want. That's how we finished. I thought you were going to go there. Yeah, that's no problem. There's no problem here. But yeah.
Are you ready?
So I'm saying though, the peak never arrives. It never arrives. It should never arrive. I should always keep striving. Even when I got better than them, a lot of the players around me, I didn't settle. I didn't work hard enough really when I look back, but I certainly I worked harder than a lot of people around me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god, what was that? Don't die about. Oh shit. That's also bullying me about the chapter of behavioural psychology about group behaviour and things like that. Yeah. Sport is cool though. Sport is cool. Sport is cruel. And like I say, there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty at all. The only loyalty you get is when you're good, and even then it's not real loyalty. But I'm happy I learned that lesson so early, because it prepared me for how cruel it was going forward. It happened to me again. Once I got to college, I'm certain it's just because of me being me as well, but when I got to college I was a bit more outspoken. That's why I got kicked out of college as well, because when I was playing football there with a completely new group of people, and I'm, as much as I'm fucking streaming and chatting to all you guys who I don't know, since I was younger I was incredibly quiet. I didn't really speak like that, but when I got to college, pretty much when I drew my balls, so even though I was quiet, still a lot of people seemed to just take issue with me and just didn't like me in general. So when I make mistakes playing football or whatever, I was definitely the one subject to the most ridicule. But the difference in college is you ain't ridiculing me, because I'll ask you, do you want to have it out now, because we absolutely can, and every fucking time the answer's no, it's alright mate, I'm gonna just fucking, you know what I mean, just, you know, no, I don't want to fight mate, just fucking, not trying to say I'm the fucking biggest fucking guy on the planet, but if you want to try and take the piss out of me, I'm going to say something. But no, it happened to me again in college, but again, just didn't fucking care. Didn't care. Because whenever I played well, you were all up my arse. There was one time where I don't really learn that lesson, but I think I've told this story as well, but it sums up just the way sport is in general, but also just how life can be with people in your circle. Like, there was a game that we were playing against one of our rival colleges in the area, in a cup game, right? And I think in the end we won 5-4, right? But they were 4-3 up going into late in the game. Someone scored to make it 4-4. No, fucking, I'm trying to work it out because I scored 2 goals basically. But I scored the 2 winning goals in that game, and most of the team that I was playing with on that day, by like maybe 1 or 2 lads, and even them, they're not really even real mates, they're just around me. Most of the team I played with on that day regularly tried to take the piss out of me. Most of them regularly tried to take the piss out of me. But that day, when I scored the 2 winning goals, all of them chasing me, hugging after me, saying, fucking hell, son, you're set, mate, you know what I mean? Dots myself. But fucking hell, Tanuki, you're set, mate, you're, man, where have you been keeping that, bro? Fucking hell, mate. You're sick, Tanuki. You coming out of this, Tanuki? Fuck off. Fuck right off. But so it annoyed me so much that day, because, you know, like I said, the 2 teams are somewhat in the area. It was kind of close to home, so the coach and the lads on the coach, on the bus, were offering me to give me a lift back home, and I said, fuck off. I said no. I walked home. Because no. You cunts. You motherfuckers, you know what I mean? I was like, no. No chance. I ain't going anywhere near you. And then I was sitting on a bus in the end, on the way home, and my legs were fucked, I couldn't walk all the way. Sitting on a bus on the way home with a bunch of people who had no idea that I had just scored 2 winning goals and was a fucking hero to everyone on the pitch about half an hour ago. And it made me realise, yeah man, it's a lonely place this. Yo, let's go chicken, how you doing? I'm doing good man, how are you? How's your studies going? We're just chatting about random shit right now. Random shit from Tanuki's past. Here you go. What? I dropped? Jesus Christ. Oh, they have so little HP. What the fuck? He has the least HP in the game, Ryujin, when he loses shield, and he has the most when he has it. I was also at least popular kid in school. Everyone's funny than me because I wear glasses and read manga. Honestly, I hate to hear that, Violet, because that literally would have been me. I would have been that guy calling you a Nick. That's how much I hate young Tanuki. I would have been that kid. Imagine being that much of a knobhead. I can't imagine, because it was literally me. Insane, man, but fucking kids are nasty. Kids are just fucking nasty, man. Kids in general are just nasty. Very use your skills, didn't care about you as a person, they want your skills. Sorry, let's go through that. Like I say, man, that's what sport is like, though. That's literally what sport is like. That is sport.
You know your timetables yet?
Are you ready? Let's do it. But what's his face? That's sport. Once you get to a route, I wouldn't say I was close to going pro. I wasn't that close. I wasn't that great of a player. But I played around players who have gone professional and who are probably going to be professional. Was I in their bracket? Probably not, but I know what it looks like. Do you know what I mean? So I know what the environment of it is like, and it's a lonely fucking place, mate. It's a lonely place, which is why you gotta have a circle outside of that. Well, fortunately, I did. Despite my life being absolutely bonkers with my family, I had a group of mates outside of that were just A1 solid. Like I say, I call them brothers, really. I say the mates, but they're brothers, really. Just not related by blood. Nice tack. The girls will call my name, and look, they flip up the skirts and then shriek to the top of the vocals that are going to pay. That's just so fucking weird. What the fuck? Giving you even worse right than I was already given. I was definitely unpopular with the ladies, because whenever I knew one of them was snaking the other, I'd tell them. I'd just straight up tell them. I was the 6'9", I was the snitch. I'd tell them, I was like, bro, I swear to fuck you said something about her last week. I know you did. I swear you said her house was fucking nasty. Why don't you say that to her instead to me? Isn't that a bit weird? But then all of a sudden, like I say all of a sudden, but in the end, because of the way I would portray, I would, you know, convey that message, because I wouldn't say it as nicely as, I swear to God you said this. I said, you fuck, I'd say, you rat. You little snaky rat. You said this behind her back, or his back. It wasn't just girls, but it was everybody. But I was like, you snaky bastards. You say this shit behind the back, and then now you're standing right next to him, just chatting away. But then in the end, I'd be the villain. It's like, okay, sound, no worries. I don't care. I know you were never my mates like that anyway. I was friends with you, but my mates, my brothers, I already got them. I don't need you. I was trying to do you a favour. As I said earlier, it stemmed from that sort of like mindset of like being against just like general injustices. So if I'm seeing someone be treated wrong, it pisses me the fuck off. So I have to try and fix it. Please check what I said previously. Hold on, let me scroll. Speaking of psychology, if I tell you about the unconscious thoughts, my bad. I did oversimplify a bit last time, so sorry. Well, is that you can feel emotions not related to your current mindset in your head. Like you can feel mad and not exactly know why you feel mad. That's what I meant. Yeah. I don't experience that too much, to be fair, though. Personally, I don't particularly experience. Obviously I must do to a certain extent. It's just fucking law of averages in science, isn't it? But I don't find myself too often having like impulsive emotions or just lingering emotions of like a certain aspect, and not having a reason that I can identify immediately. Both happen, both like good or bad. I'd say, if anything though, probably the most common aspect, the most common emotion that I would feel without understanding or necessarily knowing why, is probably just happiness in general. Or not contentness, but I'd say happiness. I'm generally, at this stage of my life, a mostly happy person, or just averagely happy person. these you guys have it awful. I won't go that far. You know, you get through it. My friend's only popular but chilly, never been popular with girls or such, an average dude. There's nothing wrong with that neither, bro. Nothing wrong with that neither. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You just got to take... Ultimately, it's not the experience that counts, it's what you take from it. You know what I mean? Some experiences can lend towards you learning things quicker than others, but at the same time, they can also come at a cost for the knowledge of which you gain. You know, some things that they just change the way you live your life. I'd say a lot of things in which I've experienced have done so. You just got to make sure it's in a way that, even if it is kind of negative, not something that completely disrupts your life. You know what I mean? Nice. Oh fuck, I've gone too close, Hush. He's not dead. He's not dead. Oh! Oh! Am I dead? Oh! Nice. But no, I was such a naughty little shit, I was. I probably ended up talking about this in the video where I talk about my fighting game experience in general. Maybe not such detail, but it's definitely like an aspect of my journey with fighting games so far. But I'm not a very talkative person. I'm not a very people person, and although I'm very polite, I'm not polite, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm very polite until you're not. Then I'm probably the most toxic and horrible person you'll ever find on the planet. But outside of that, if you're polite to me, I'm exceedingly, like, hugely polite to you. But in general, I'm not much of a people person. So me a year ago, 2 years ago, thinking that I would be doing this, although the sort of mindset of like wanting to do it was there, actually picturing it, like how I would even interact and conversate with people fucking watching me, I couldn't even compute that, because I don't speak very often at all. I'm a very opinionated person. I have a lot of things to say, but I don't speak very often at all. GG's reading that. Surely not blocking whatsoever. Nah, man, it's chill. It's chill. Good games, good games. Ask is fun, man. Just fucking, if you're enjoying him, just keep playing. He's a lot of fun, but fucking hell. As you can see with me earlier, I just got sick of it. Like, there's sometimes where you just need to stop playing him because the fucking spell shit can be so frustrating when you get it wrong. So I'm like, yeah, I need a break. And now I can't want to share my horror stories, but I think I'll pass on the group therapy session. The mood's already in the dumps. Don't know about you. I'm good. I'm talking about some shitty things, but you always got to be positive about it. You know what I mean? You got to be positive about it. If it wasn't for a lot of things that happened in my childhood, it's definitely highly likely that I wouldn't have the mindset and the dedication I have to things that I do. You know what I mean? I'd probably be a far shittier person as well. I'm already a very shitty person. It depends on how you classify it, though. If we're talking about to the mass populace, I'm a shitty person, but if we're talking about to my brothers, then I'm the best person on the planet.
Are you ready?
I'm a straight shooter in that sense. I think a shitty person calls himself a shitty person. Well, to a certain extent, you're somewhat right, because usually you can use it for another context as well, like when people say that, like, oh man, you know, if this guy did this, I'd fucking hit him. Usually when you're verbalising it is because you won't. You're just trying to scare someone, or you're trying to drum up the courage to do the thing. But in my case, no, I know that I'm a pretty, in many aspects, it depends on what you, this is what I'm saying, it depends on what your class is shitty. Like, I'm sort of using a very broad and easy definition of, like, has negative traits that can be detrimental to other people, but the context in which those traits arise are ones of which I justify. So to me, I'm a fucking geezer, but by most people's standards, I'd be a shitty person. I am. That's not to say, like, I'm being assumptuous. That's to say by the people of which who I don't associate with. I'm a shitty person to them, not that I give a shit about them, actually, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't, I'm not one of them people that, when I'm hanging around my mates' is someone that's like, oh, he's just there. Oh, he's alright. It's, I don't like him. Do you know what I mean? I don't like him. It's that's how it is for me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I never take any of that so seriously or personally. I mean, any of those individuals that I can mention when I talk about, like, mates, acquaintances of mates that might think that about me, or do think that about me, none of them are as close to the mate of which they're, you know, I know them through by proxy of, like, they're not that close to that individual because they're just not, they're not a good person, whatever, like, they just don't, they ain't that close to him, so that already tells me, yeah, you're a wanker probably. So if I'm a shit person in your books, I'm fucking cool with that, mate. I'm cool with that, you know what I mean? With them, well, I'm just like, yeah, fuck you up, don't care. But if I'm a shit person, my brothers, my homies, you know, the day ones books, now we got a problem, something's wrong. Maybe a shit person, maybe only seen the nice side. I'd say, again, it depends on, like, context and things, because, as I say, whatever I would class my quote-unquote shitty traits like, I can justify all of them as to why I do it. And the people who actually like me or love me would mention those shitty traits, but they go, oh, it's fine, really. Yeah, it's annoying, or yeah, it's bad, or no, I don't like it at all, but it's part of the consummate package, and me as an individual in general completely and utterly make you, I as an individual in general will just completely and utterly smooth over those things because of everything else. That much I'm fine with. Same gaming. I think I've said this before as well, there'll come a point on the stream, as is the nature of my personality, where I act in a way, or speak to an individual in a way, that is just, to some people, it might be enough to just make you think, I don't want to watch this guy, like, that's just uncomfortable to me, do you know? So, it's like, but my point on that is that you may class it that way, but to me, if that ever was to happen, I'd be able to justify it perfectly, you know what I mean, like, as to why I did the thing. And if then to you, the individual, that's too much for you to take, I couldn't give less of a shit. Because it's like, I know exactly why I've done it. I'm level-headed enough, I'm critical enough of my own behaviour to know why I've acted that way, and know that it was justified. Otherwise I wouldn't do it. It's as simple as that. Why is this guy letting me hit him so easy? I didn't kill him. Oh. For now, have a good one, Nux. No worries, Region. Thanks for the games, man. Have yourself a good one. Take care, homie. So let's get wankers to friends. I for one, it's hard to say for us over the internet because there is a lot of person-to-person thing I take into account as well, like body language and eye contact and mannerisms and stuff that I really weigh up as towards an individual's character and personality when I'm interacting with them. So if we're to mediate it through the lens of online discourse, if you want to just generically title it like that, it's hard to say because I've never really thought that deeply into it. But if I'm to pick out some immediately obvious things, we've had conversations of which we've both been on opposite sides of the fence. Yeah, we've conversed. Amicably is not the word. We've conversed. Honourably is the word, but there's a different word. Honourable makes it sound like we're two fucking samurais in a duel. But we've conversed respectfully and agreed to disagree respectfully. Unafraid to offer varying viewpoints on the subject of conversation. There's not complete and utter defiance. Well, yeah, there's not complete and utter defiance, but there's also not complete and utter submission. There's the even ground that there should be when it comes to a debate, which is a reliable sign. I mean, you know, again, I'm talking about over the internet, but it's a somewhat reliable sign for someone's character. If in a debate about something, they're both not completely subservient to you and not completely defiant to you. They're just trying to debate you. For me, that's a representative of an individual's character. And from our interactions all the way so far to this point, better name, all I can do is that you're a solid individual. We may have things that we agree and disagree on, but I don't think that there's possibly a realm where, let's say, like, somehow better name gets exposed on Twitter for fucking, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of some generic shit thing where, like, it's pretty shitty, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. You got in an argument with some dude and you said some shit like, I'm gonna piss on your mum's grave or some shit like that. I look at that and regardless of your reasoning really, I'd be like, well, yeah, it's a pretty shitty thing to say. I mean, it's not that I'm opposed to saying it, depending on the context. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty thing to say, but I'm clearly aware, based on my interactions with you previously, that there's far more to your character than that single instance would display. It would be completely and utterly unfair for me to have any type of definitive judgment on your character henceforth on that one situation. It would just make no sense. Do you know what I mean? So, if you want me to give like an overall description of where I would put you, it's a friend who has a solid character. So like I say, in a situation where your character is being called into question by others, for me as an individual, though I can consume it and take the context into account, overall I'm going to be thinking, well, this is one moment of a catalogue of many where you could find others that directly oppose this behaviour or sentiment or thing. And this is before we even talk about whether the context justifies the thing that you said. You know what I mean? So it's just... yeah. Nope, don't do that. But then again, that might just be my personality. I'm a very... The only time I ever react impulsively is through anger, and that's because I just have a terrible temper. That's why I have to keep controlling my temper. When it comes to other impulsive emotions, I'm very, very rarely make quick judgments or act on impulsive emotions because I just know it's a bad idea. So maybe that's just me not judging too quickly, but personally I think that's a good thing. I mean, not that it matters because I care about my own character. I don't need fucking everybody else to tell me what I'm like because of the way that I approach assessing my own character. But you could do the exact same exercise for me where you can approach an absolute shitload of situations where I've said some fucked up shit, and I'm absolutely proud of what I've said. I hope to God that whoever's in power, that the things that I've said, when I've said them, in the context of which they're justified, had the most damning effects on the individuals of which it was said to. But going by, you know, a reactionary way of judging people, I'd be in the bin for most people because of those things. But to me, context is always king, always. Sometimes a motherfucker just needs a terminal illness wished on him. That's what I genuinely believe. I'm blushing for real. Thanks, man. Yo, let's go gesture on crack onto the stream. What is good? Keep praising me. I like a part of the stream more. Oh my lord. That much more. More. I was looking at the screen. Well. He's reading that now. I just can't do it. I was looking at the screen again. Fuck. Yes. I didn't lose.
Hey, no, this isn't Igor.
Just in general, I'm a very hard person to shake. Just in general. I've lived a pretty fucked up life. By many accounts, I should probably be dead or in a cell by now, so most things don't really bother me. Like when you put it in the context of the fact that I'm actually still alive, it makes you just think like, what's the point in getting wound up about that? What's the point in letting that person frustrate me? Not to say I'm perfect though. Everyone at times gets the better of themselves. Everyone loses their head a bit. Everyone needs a break sometimes, but in general, I'm just really hard to shake.
I'll say sorry in advance, in case I make you cry.
Let's see where your beauty lies.
See where your beauty lies.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Don't rely on that too much. I've got a fuck you neutral tool. Nice, fair play. Where he dropped it. That shit lasts for so long. I need this. Oh, fuck off. You bastard. I didn't mean to do that, I was a fucking 2S. He's by dashing a lot as well. Come on, I need to start punishing for that. We go round. That's very funny in my opinion about you. Of course you do. It's my girl opinion. I think it's always then too. I said some stuff. I said some stuff to you that I do regret, and you still didn't put me down as a person nor a friend. I appreciate that, man. I do. But as I say, I hate to use the word "but" like I'm trying to just like fucking what's the word? Push off the thing you said. It's just the impulsive thing that I said. But I did it again. But I did it again. No, I know. Yeah, I definitely acknowledge what you say. But as I say, it's a what I'm doing or how I behave is the same as all my mates. All my mates do exactly the same thing. And if they didn't do it the moment you said that thing, they'd do it later. And they would apologise later. Do you know what I mean? And by no means have me and my mates always agreed on everything that we say with each other about whatever. We've had plenty of a debate about the fucking most random things in the world, and it's ended in somewhat of a heated disagreement, but it always works out in the end, because at the end of the day, our relationships as fucking brothers means way more than a fucking debate, mate. You know what I mean? But I take that into my personality in general in life, do you know what I mean? My friendship with you online, better name, is worth way more than ever proving you right or wrong in the debate. Oh, you know what I mean? Or anything of that nature, whether it be way more than beating you in a game or fucking, I don't know, what the thing would be, trying to say that you were wrong about certain thing, or you made the wrong call here, or your advice was poor here. I don't know whether I do or don't believe any of that stuff, or whatever the context of the thing is. What do I gain as an individual if I prove the point but then lose the friend? What? Where's the logic in that? What am I going to do with the point? Oh, you know what I mean? That's just the way I view life, though. Whereas a lot of people don't. So a lot of people don't view life that way. They view the point as the ultimate victory, and the relationship is the sacrifice for it. I've never understood that personally. Nice. Beautiful. Fuck off. Oh. Badass, yes. Oh, fuck off. Yes, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Shouldn't have broke that, there's no point. You lucky son of a bitch. Had the game there. Oh my lord, we're getting crazy. Badass, yes. There we go. He's so simple, but I love this character.
Oh yeah, I nailed it.
Show me level-headed hospitality / care. Any people I want to surround myself doing, so thank you, you're a real one. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. As much as I am doing it to, let's say, everyone in the chat, it comes from a genuine place, as is whatever vitriol you ever hear come out of my mouth if someone gives me negative energy. You know what I mean? Both sides of the coin are legit. So even though it's coming, they may look to another individual, but I'm doing it to everybody, so it can't be, it's just a platitude, it can't be legit. You'll believe me when you see the other side of the coin when someone else tries me. You'll believe it's real then. That's pretty much why I've got the mates I've got, and why I've had the troubles that I've had in my life with people that don't like me, because I've always been a straight shooter, if you want to use that phrase. And a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't like that type of personality trait because he doesn't give you what you want sometimes. Sometimes you don't want a straight shooter, sometimes you do. But sometimes people don't want that, and when you don't give them that, that's when you fall out. When you've got solid mates, it means you're solid too. The amount of dignity and love you're showing to me isn't exactly common in life. I don't know how to exactly phrase this, but because you value me as a person the same way I do you, there isn't much of that in shitty people. As I say, it really depends on how you scale it, because in the same way I can do that, I can wish the most horrible deaths on all family members. You know what I mean? Like it's context. It's context. But I do appreciate that things can be that way in this chat for individuals. And as I say, it's if you'd asked me a year ago about having that type of sentiment for individuals in the chat and people in the streams, I'd have called you weird. But now that I've actually experienced it, I get it now. And knowing my personality, if I was trying to fake it, I tell you now, I'd have cracked by this point. Hearing people tell me they don't like Boruto, you know, whatever it takes that I disagree with, I'd have cracked by this point. For sure. There's no fucking way I'd have been able to keep it up. I ain't that mentally fucking strong. How good things here, Tanuki? It's good. Good time to doing some sing gaming, because I can't will myself to play Asuka right now. And we're just waffling, we're just chatting about life. Fancy walk, chatting about life. I won't go for much longer. I'll play a couple more sets and then I'm out. I'm hungry. Can't buy AM. What? Shouldn't have done the DP. Should have ended into DP. Cool beans. Cool beans, cool beans. Everybody only thought that way. I thought it was pretty corny, but here we are. I always had, I've thought about this a couple of times now. I've always thought, you know, when a content creator says, bro, I love my community, it's so awesome. I honestly have the best community in the world. YouTubers say this all the time. And I think, like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but ultimately it's because they're putting money in your pocket. You don't know these people. And even though the relationships are different between, like, say, me and my brothers, real brothers and my brothers, then to say, like, someone like yourself, Bear Name, it doesn't make it any less real. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make the thing not real. It's just different. It's just different. So I get it now. I do get it. Anyway, sentimentality over Sin sucks ass, never buff him. I don't want to buff him. I like the struggle state that Sin's in. I have fun, so he's fine. Don't change him. But if you do, though... Bro, if this character was good, though, imagine how peak fiction that would be. The peak timeline if this character was OP. Ouch. We need to bridge it too. Hey, to prove my fucking loyalty. Again. Playing the character since the beginning. And then being there when the fucking glow up happens. Oh my god, I can't get my DP out. That's a wall splat. You did the well, okay, PLC, fair enough. Nice. This is not the redemption arc we need, where's mine?
We couldn't have done it without you.
So he seems to have that same issue of building up momentum that Bridget has. To be fair, Sin is bad because of his stamina. I honestly think that's almost the only issue. Like, if we're talking about making him top tier, you could change more. But if we're just talking about him being bad, he's only bad because his stamina mechanic cripples him. That's the only reason why he's actually shit. You could make him mid to high tier if you fixed his stamina mechanic. I believe anyway.
Mankind knew that Duel 1
Or changed it in some sort of way. Fixed, changed, something of that nature. Nice. Well, Sin is like 6 years old. Yeah, his stamina's going to be a struggle. For about a dash. Oh. Get roasted. You thought, didn't you? You thought. But I remembered.
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
You love Sin in Rev 2? I just want an OP Sin. What's different? You haven't got robot now? Would you advise that I even play it on console though? Because what's his face? I remember literally the only reason I've not played him by name is because I remember you telling me ages ago that it wouldn't be worth it to buy the games on console, it'd be worth it to buy on PC. Like, I can't remember if it was because it didn't have rollback then, but I remember it was one of the earliest streams. I've just always remembered you telling me not to play the older games, or at least the Rev, because I haven't got a PC. Play on PC. It was worth it on console. For some reason I just always remember that. My balance. Yeah, still that way? I think the console one doesn't have rollback, so it's PC that does, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely something I'd be interested in doing when I get a PC for sure. Because, I mean, there's no secret, I fucking love this game. But I'd love to try some of the older Guilty Gears and see what they feel like. That'd be a lot of fun, I think. The other games are dead. I'll probably still be able to find sub players, right? To just maybe take a month and just, I don't know, find people on Discord or some shit to play with, just to learn the game. Maybe learn like a character or two. I DP'd there. I wouldn't mind trying that. To Discord fire, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I could probably do that for like a month just to give it a try. But again, as much as I say I'd like to do that, it really depends on what the landscape of just flying games is like by the time I get a PC. It's probably going to be next year, maybe this year. But that's given that nothing out of the ordinary happens, like, I don't know, a washer doesn't break or some shit in my house. I could save up my money as much as possible. I say that, my earphones that I wear to work have literally just fucking broke. I want to replace them, but I'm going to hold off just a little bit. Basically what's happened, I've tried to find a solution to it, but I just can't. And they're a shit off-brand pair of earphones anyway, so I just don't think I will. But, find a solution. But basically, the right ear is now significantly quieter than the left, but the left ear has gotten louder than it ever has done. Like, in terms of audio capability, it can go ridiculously loud. louder than any of the pair have ever been able to go before. And when the right earphone is on full charge, it can match it. But then once it loses full charge, it gradually gets quieter. And it just fucking pisses me off. So I only wear one earphone when I'm working, but I have the left one that I can listen to the volume that I want, and I have the right one that literally is like a fucking tadpole pissing in a cave. Like, obviously I'm not going to hear that shit. So I need to replace them, but I don't replace them because I don't make much fucking money anyway. And then I haven't even had driving lessons recently. I've had me instructors on holiday. So that's another expense that's going to soon start coming towards me and robbing me of my money. Is that your ear or the headphones? See, at first I thought it was my ear because my ears are fucked, but it's definitely 1000% the headphones. Or the earphones, should I say. It's 1000% the earphones. The right one now has like a bit of a audio crack that it just wouldn't have before when you play at high volume. Just a bit of an audio crack. So I know for sure it's broken. But the left one just doesn't have. And the right one never had before. And actually I properly, for the first time ever, cleaned out my ears on my own. I've had them syringed before, but I properly cleaned them out. Oh my god, it was so painful, but the wax in there, my right ear is fucked. I've cleared it now and it's good, but Jesus Christ. I can see why I was having hearing problems for so long. Any recommendations, ask me. What, for earphones or PC? Because I already know what I'm going for a PC, at least for my graphics cards. Well, basically, there's a setup that's Skill Up. He's a, well, no, fucking YouTube content creator that just reviews games. I want his top-end setup. Or a variation of that, basically. Sounds like you got an ear infection. I've had problems with my ears all my life. It's just fucking weird. They just produce an ungodly amount of wax. My right ear is definitely fucked as well, because like the discharge wax is terrible in there in comparison. My left ear just has normal, sort of like blocky solid wax, and my right one is basically like melted fucking balls. It's just disgusting. Damn, a big baller. Yeah, I want it. I think it's something like, well, obviously it's the 4090, the RTX 4090, and then something like AMD Ryzen 5090X or some shit like that for a processor, and then streaming is what I want to do for the rest of my life. I don't care about the financials, but ideally, this will fund my life. You know what I mean? In some aspects, even if it doesn't make all the money, if I have to work a job and do this, I'm fine with that. But this is what I want to do, man, and I want to create content in this space. So I've got to fucking go big. Do you know what I mean? I want to put like between 3 to 6 grand into this PC. But I am stuck between whether I budget and go for something that is usable but not absolute top of the line, or just save up and go for top of the line. 5900X is the newest set. The 7800 X3D is the go right now. Okay. Yeah, I've been somewhat looking into it, because with how much I saw it was going to cost me, I was like, yeah, okay. There's no point in me really looking that much. I'll just see what the fuck's going on right now, bro. I'll just see what's out there, and then I'll just have a general sort of price range where I can step into the door with, and that was somewhere between 3 and 6 grand. I will have 3 monitors, maybe just 2, but probably 3. One obviously for gaming, one for just video editing. Fucking, I know you don't necessarily need one for, you know what I mean, but like, one that can perform really well for gaming, and then one that I can just use for general shit, and then a bigger one in the middle that I can use when we play like single player games I actually give a shit about for like graphical performance, or when I'm playing single player games on my own. I want a big, almost like a TV in the fucking middle, to be honest with you. And then the TV that I've got now, if I have enough space, I want it bracketed against the wall above the setup with a bracket that can pull it down. So when I want to watch shit, I can do. But then again, I might buy a third monitor, TV, whatever, that's so good that I just get rid of this TV, or I'll just give it to my brother. So rocking a 3070 and 3700X in my rig. And that shit gets you the job done, does it? 1080 Hawk gets you the job done, yeah? Oh, mad random, this guy was raging at me the other day, this Nikkei player guy. He was fucking BMing me in the fucking chat. Right weirdo. I want to try and play him now just to annoy him. He might have just rage quit or some shit. Look at Charles, Gamers, Nexus and Hardware Unboxed. Let me just... Oh yeah, I beat him on his bike and then he switched to Axel to try and cheese me out and I still fucked him. Let me sub to these two channels now so I can check them out later, so I don't forget. What are we looking at? Where is it? Gamers Nexus. And Hardware Unboxed. Right, I got it. I'll check them out at some point. Sub to them both. Those are two codes, 10 reviews. Those two and only those. Never look at anybody else. The other ones are big text shells. Got you. Say more than what I use it for. And the game's so much, and most of the time the games I play on graphically extensive. It's fair enough, man. It's fair enough, as long as it gets the job done.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Well, yeah. Mainly it's for streaming, but at the same time, obviously, I want a top-of-the-line gaming system for myself when I'm playing in my own time. But then there's other costs as well. Like I'm not too read up on shit like this, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to pay for an editing software. If I'm going to be really serious about like editing videos properly and making longer form content that's entertaining, that I enjoy, I'm going to need like an actual paid for editing software so I can fully use one. You know what I mean? Instead of just having the bare minimum that I have right now with like fucking CapCut. That money-wise, it's going to be a humongous sink, but it's what I want to do, so I could not care less about the money. I'm going to try and take, past June, some extra shifts at work if I can. Usually I can't, because they're just not that busy. Like, the place I work is such a small place, which is perfect for me, obviously, but I usually can't get extra shifts. There's just not work to be had. But I'll just ask and keep asking anyway. Because at the end of the day, the sooner I get it, the better it is for all of us. Brain is cut for being lazy all day. I feel you tend to work. I'm getting tired right now, I'm gonna lie. My current rig is 7700X, 6650X to a placeholder for a good card. Ain't saying you should pirate things, but pirate, Luffy's the king of pirates, right? What are we talking about? Monkey D. Luffy. I knew he'd give me another opportunity to hit him. Actually, the current gen of graphic cards suck. Why is that? They're just not... Are you talking about like a cost-effective type thing? Like they cost a lot, but they ain't worth what they thinking. Please don't spend money as for a tech duopoly. It simply depends on when I want something, how do I get it. If I have to spend excess money to get it, I don't care. I just don't care about money. Of course, ideally, I loot to get it for a fair price of whatever I'm getting. But if efficiency allows me to get it, but for more money, I don't care. Racing Geki! That's missed. Fuck off. Oh, they're an actual business, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Protective off for you, I got you. So up is formed as cartel, allegedly, and now they're price gouging their products, allegedly, and getting sued next. This is why I hate social media in general. Every time I open up social media, the very first thing, I just thought, fuck it, let me have a look at Twitter. The very first thing, some person called Accrue, I don't even follow, I have no idea who this is. It's a VTuber. And now it's just fucking like, timeline warning, harassment, abuse, exploitation, and bullying by @Yakirisu. A fucking Google Doc. Like, why am I seeing this? Fuck off! There's one here that I'm actually interested in. Yeah, I was reading something, some shit, some controversy that's gone. Not the thing I was just bitching about. This is one that I'm actually not invested in, but somewhat interested in. Right, I'm not bothered anymore. Done. Well, I'd have to write a presentation on the history and evolution of dynamite. Do you actually have to do that, Ryujin? That sounds like pain. If you do Reddit, then there are Reddit subreddits with info on different deals with tech. I've used Reddit. Well, I use Reddit to promote the streams, but I have no idea how to fucking use Reddit, really. Oh my god, bad name. I can't believe you've typed that. This man is just... Somebody lock him up. Right, I'm hungry. This is going to be the last set, and then your boy is out. So if it's a good one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
That's the phase of 4 assignments I got left. Man, I'm so glad I'm not in education no more. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. That didn't cut. There's the DP. Talking. Boom. Nice. So promotion on Reddit when I was looking for opinions on about graphics cards. Oh my word. Gosh darn diddly darn it. Benny wants a piece of pyro? I mean, I don't blame him. I'm a pyro enjoyer myself. Pico driver! Oh, but that was actually, yeah, GG's then sub-check. Thanks for dropping in, man, off the stream. Ignore the pyro down battery we've got going on right now. Yeah, good games, man, good games. How you doing, what's good? You're the only woman I've ever been down bad for. We're talking about the same pyro, right? There's only one pyro that I know of. I can't think of another pyro. The better half. She's the better half of the two. That's the pyro I'm talking about. I wanted to grab him because he threw me in the last round. I could kill him as well. So this game's just not destroying me. No throw. Get off me. Amen. Opinion respected. Mission passed. As I say, I'm not a Mythra enjoyer, but if I had to choose, I know which one I'm choosing. Oh shit. That was insane. Disappear. I like him, Mythra. Couldn't be me, no sir. She's so stinky. Oh my word. I'm in your brain. hate the Tsundere mean girl trope with all my heart. Gotta disagree. Especially when Itagi Senjukuhara exists. Absolute Tsundere goat. Monogatari series is so good, man. Big driver! If you Fafnir on my wake up, I'm supering you. Okay, you didn't Fafnir, but close enough. Combo? No. Nope. I was looking to be on something, but you just have to go and ruin it. Miss me? Nah. Imagine getting abused by someone you love. That's the best part, right? That's why we love Makina. Nah, Senjukuhara is just... Yes, that's the answer, yes. This character hits like a fucking truck. You have to spend all your meter to do it, all your resource to do it, but oh my god, does he hit like a truck. Off almost any conversion as well. He's so good. I used to have to short while I spend time with somebody who actually respects and cares for me. Yeah, but that's boring. It's boring. The arc would be boring. We need emotional turmoil, mental breakdowns, completely stripping of self-identity and self-worth, and then the rebuild only for them to knock it all back down again. That's what we like. The endless cycle of futility. That's what we like.
Are you ready?
If he readies up, I might play again. I'll do it. One more. But really, that's a suffering fetish. He's a masochist and a sadist. Just I like variety, bro. Variety's the spice of life.
Duel 1.
Always one more. There's always one more. Don't do that. I blocked the fuck out of that. I thought it was going to cost me out fair play. Nice. Most Belly players are spending the fuck out of that. I'm surprised he didn't. Fair play.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Did cross me up this time, fucking out. I was going to bounce, see you another time. No worries, better name, man. Take care, homie. 100 Shades of Pain.
Sweet dreams.
Take care, man. Catch you in the next one. This will be my last set anyway. For sure, this is my last set because I am tired and I am actually starving. I'm doing some otaku shit right now. Fucking gaming and just not feeding myself. Because I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun sin gaming. Oh, you in trouble now. Oh, you in trouble now. Oh, you in trouble now. Oh god. I thought he was going to cross me up. Well, I've got no idea what to do with these assignments. Hate to do this, but I've got to pull them on the can't be leaving them last minute, man. That's what I used to always do. Actually, I'll fuck you up. I was blocking. Oh shit. Fuck, I should be able to react to that. Fucking jab got fucked.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Cross up. Tried to DP, didn't come out. DP'd on the other side, he didn't cross up. Jesus Christ, this character's mixed.
You should pay more attention.
Right, last one, let's hope it's a good one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I had a good punish there. Why did I do that?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
No, nice.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
How does a human being bot this fucking mix, bro? The answer is you don't. You was good call out. I'll be off after, don't worry, I'll be off literally. Is that the end of the set? It is, right, I'm literally going off now anyway. This is my last one. Absolutely fucking slaughtered. I'm hungry as fuck. I just can't go. But yeah, nice solid stream. Pretty sure I'll probably do some Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Just to grind a bit, get closer to the Sephiroth boss fight and shit. Because we ain't gonna have much time to play that after fucking Street Fighter releases. I mean, that's literally just around the corner, so we'll see. I think I'll play Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, but I'm not sure. He's hungry for more strife. Don't fucking tempt me, please. Don't tempt me, please. I actually do want to keep playing, but I just want to get off and eat some food. I might be playing with my mates in a bit as well when they come on. So yeah, another stream in the bag, ready for the Street Fighter. Right, boys, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Like 99% sure it'll be tomorrow. I'll see you later. Peace.